just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun.
Hello, beautiful
Hey,
people.
hey.
Happy Tuesday. It is Haven.
And Robin.
And Honolulu.
Welcome to our live Gem and Mineral show. Thank you for everyone who is here and joining us. We have an amazing evening ahead. So many beautiful things to show you guys. Gemstones, jewelry, giveaways. We're going to play that game again. We came up with new questions. If you guys were here the last time, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, we're so excited to be with you all. Just a few things. We did have a little pre-video being shown with a few of the rules, but just the important ones. You do need to make sure that your YouTube account, right, is linked to your Sage
Yes.
Goddess.
Yes.
You can do that after the show, though. So don't stress, don't fret. You can still bid on things and be included, and you can always do that after the show. If it's not, make sure that your chat is set to live chat, so that you can see what's actually happening instead of just what you're responding. And also another thing to be aware of, bidding starts once the team on the other end says the name of the item and the price, and then you can start bidding, and then that's when your bids will count. You can just comment sold with the name. If there's a different size of something that you want, make sure you also include the size or any other specifics. And shout out to the team on the other end that are handling all of the fun things, and Karen. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Miss you. But yeah, I'm excited.
Yay! So, as you guys can see, we have some new people here. Well, not so new, but new to this side. So we just wanted to let you guys know a little bit about us. For those of you that don't know, I'm Robin. I am the resident geologist here. I've been with...
She deserves an applause.
I am coming up on my 10-year mark here at Sage Goddess. So I've been playing with stones my whole life. I went to school, studied stones, got degrees in different types of geology, mineralogy, along with art, because, I'm an artist and a scientist. And I love stones. I've traveled the U.S. looking at them, learning about them.
She's being so humble right now. That's what is happening. For those of you who have been a part of the SG community for a long time, you guys know how wise and how magical Robin is. Both of these ladies next to me are, and she truly can just look at a stone and know its properties and know how it forms and why it's the color that it is, and she just does it in such an authentic way. So,
well, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But this lady is amazing too. She is so freaking smart at all of that video. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so hi. My name is Haven. I'm a Libra. I'm 24 years old. So, but yeah, I have the pleasure of being a content creator here at Sage Goddess. So the video that you saw play before our live gem show started, that's all me. I created that. My love, my intention, my energy, and just my passion, I get to pour it out into different pieces of content, and I get to do it at this amazing place. So a lot of the things that you guys see on our socials, along with our amazing other content creator, Sid, we work together every single day, and we get to create those beautiful things for you guys. So, yeah, we're kind of the peeps behind that. Hi, nice to meet you, nice to see you. And I love being here. I love marketing. I love everything to do with this community, and I promised myself when I turned 24 that I didn't want to market something that wasn't in alignment to what I believed in and wasn't also what I do in my life and my day-to-day. And literally in October of last year, a week after my birthday, I got this job, and that's where my journey started. And I was like, yeah, I get to literally create content for something that I do every single day. So,
And she's been a absolute joy to have on the team, and she's not allowed to go anywhere.
oh, I'm not going anywhere. I love it here. And yeah, you guys first knew me by my hands, but now you can see my beautiful face. And I say that humbly. But yeah, nice to be with you all. I love you all so much, and I'm so excited.
And don't forget our lovely Hana.
Oh, it's my turn. Talo Falava. Again, my name is Hana Lei. I've been with Team SG since 2018. Primarily behind the scenes. It's where I'm most comfortable, admittedly. But I work in our design department, and so I'm in charge of creating all the perfumes, incense, candles, fragrances, and just help guiding any artwork involved with that too. And I'm very grateful for this position because it's helped me really tap into my practice with the plants, the herbs, the oils, and really connecting with their spirits. I know you said you wanted to create something for something that you believed in, and I have something very similar in that. And so whenever I create a perfume or an incense, when I'm ideating, I always try to set the tone and the mood and make sure that it resonates with whatever the intention is that I'm setting for that particular product. Yeah.
Hey guys, I see a few of you asking about Athena. Unfortunately, she was not able to make it today. That is why I am here with these two lovely ladies. We all hope she'll be back, but unfortunately, she just wasn't able to make it.
But she is good. She's okay.
She's
And,
good, healthy.
yeah. And we just wanted to make sure that we keep the fun and excitement going with our live gem show. So for those of you that are here, you're in for a treat. And let's get started. Cue giveaway.
This is a giveaway, guys.
Exciting.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
So pretty.
So this, you guys, is, I can't believe it. I've never seen a piece like this before. It's like I saw it and I was just like, oh my gosh, I want it so bad. And then I was like, no, one of you guys needs it for sure. So this is a beautiful piece of Brazilian citrine, and it has this vein, as you can see, going all the way through it. And this is a druzy lepidolite, guys. So this is that crystallized lithium that you see. So it's very soft, anti-anxiety, anti-stress, combined with this citrine that has the aluminum in it to give it that yellow color. And it is quartz-based, so it's going to amplify all of that, manifestation energy.
So pretty. I'm excited.
So if you guys want it, most of y'all know what to do. If you don't, all you have to do is make a comment saying, mine, yes please, OMG.
Dibs.
Drool.
Dibs, yeah. You can comment why it stands out to you, why you feel called to it, and we will let you guys comment in the chat for a little bit, and then we'll choose a winner. Who wants it?
Who's gonna win this?
Oh my goodness.
It is really gorgeous. Oh, do the thing. You have to rub it on me. Thank you.
Because our ancestors used to take this crystallized lepidolite or any lepidolite and rub it on your skin, because the lithium that is in there that turns it purple is also the same stuff that's in your anti-anxiety medication. And so our ancestors would take it, grind it up and rub it on their skin to help them. So whenever I have a piece of lepidolite, Hayden comes up, rub it on me.
Rub it on me. I'm a little anxious, darling. Can you rub it on me?
Alrighty.
Can you rub my forehead?
Can you rub just my whole body, please?
So who is this going to, guys?
Okay, let's see. I see one.
Who?
Do you see it?
Okay, yes, totally Totally. This is going to Love 12.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Love 12.
Yay.
This is definitely for you for your birthday. For sure.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Congratulations. So excited. And I hope your birthday week is a very, very special one. And now you have, here's your first gift.
Yay.
Yay! Congratulations. Now, on to some pretty.
Oh, we're starting off strong, Robin. Okay, okay.
Love this piece.
I know, me too. This is probably
I
one
had
of my favorite
to.
pieces. Yeah, you had to. You're right.
I had to. So, if you have been with us before, you might remember this. And if not, it's okay. You still have a chance to get it.
Now's your chance. Ugh. It takes my breath away every time.
You guys,
love very
this
long game.
is our chakra shield ring. Who doesn't need some chakra protection?
No, seriously. It's so gorgeous. We have a few. I won't say that we have so many, but we have a few. And I'm gonna let just Robin go into the magic of this real quick. But before we get started, our chakra shield ring is priced at $144 for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you guys can just go ahead and if you feel called to it. And yeah, please take us away.
Yeah, so in this ring, I love it because it fits on your fingers so well. It's shaped like that beautiful shield that you would see going across many cultures in our history. And then it goes in line with our chakras to really amplify and bring that together. So on the top here, you can see we have our amethyst, which gets its color from that iron. The tanzanite right here is a blue zoisite that gets its color from vanadium. Aquamarine right here is a variety of beryl, and it gets it from iron and titanium. Then we have our emerald, which is a green beryl, and the color comes from chromium, vanadium, and iron. Down to our citrine here, again, the color comes from aluminum. And then we have here our garnet, and that's from manganese and iron. And this is our orange garnet. And then we go into a Parope garnet with manganese and aluminum.
So gorgeous.
I absolutely adore this piece. You've got your total chakra alignment, clearing, protection there with the shield shape. But what I really love is that it's got that tanzanite for the third eye chakra. I love pieces that include tanzanite. I also appreciate that it's the two-tone, right?
I was just going to say that. I love both gold and silver. So the fact that this ring incorporates it definitely makes it like you can use it as an everyday piece. And it's just so eye-catching. And you really do feel that protection when you do have it on.
You really do. And it is adjustable, as you can see. So you can adjust it to fit any finger that you need it. And then it is, as I drop it, don't worry, it's okay. It is open on the back for every single stone. So you're going to get the energy of every single stone coming through this ring to be able to go straight into that energy to go straight into you for you to absorb and use yourself.
Which is also one of my favorite things about our jewelry, that we do that.
I like it because, especially when it's adjustable like that, because sometimes I want to wear it on this finger, and then sometimes I might want to wear it on my other finger, and they're not the same size.
Yeah.
So I can adjust it, and I can change it to fit what I want.
Very true, very true. How gorgeous.
So yeah, congratulations,
Yes,
guys.
congratulations to all of you guys who got one. I know that was a favorite the last time we had it, so I'm so happy that we got to bring it back for those of you that may have missed it the last time. But yeah, she's an amazing piece.
Yay!
Okay, what do we have next? Ooh. This is our natural blue aragonite cluster. Such a gorgeous piece. These are from Mexico. Now we do have two sizes available, right?
We sure do.
Okay, so we have a 2 to 3 inch piece, and then we have 3 to 4 inches. We don't have a lot of these as well, so there's going to be a super special one. We have 7 of the smaller ones and 6 of the larger ones. And your smaller ones are going to be priced at $64, and your larger ones are going to be $84.
Yes, what you're seeing right now is our smaller one. And as you can see, that beautiful blue color, that blue color actually comes from copper.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so usually you don't get that blue, but because of how it was formed and the extra like water that is in it, it brings into it that beautiful blue color.
Ah,
I love
okay.
that. I love that you mentioned the water, because water is very soothing, right? And that's what blue aragonite is great for. It's a great soothing gemstone. It's going to help bring inner relaxation. It's very useful for any of those who are empaths. I like using this personally for communicating with grace, and then any throat chakra help that I would need. And then this is also going to help you connect with any of your angelic guides or kind of connecting with the cosmic realms.
Yeah, for
that makes
sure.
sense. How beautiful.
Yeah, so that is the small one that you're seeing there. And then as you can see here, this is our medium one. And one of the things I really like about this piece is if you look here, you can actually see that growth pattern.
Oh, wow.
It's almost making like a stalactite formation there where that is where the center where it was growing, and then it grows out in this like radiating form all the way around it. So it makes a beautiful stalactite formation. And then as you can see on the top, all that druzy. You can really see it here.
That's gorgeous.
So this one in my hand is the 3 to 4 inch. May we see the other one too so we can show them both?
I'm seeing one of the comments here saying that it reminds them of the Caribbean.
Oh, yeah.
And this is definitely something I would put on like a mermaid altar, like a little mermaid corner.
Oh, yes. And so it's like aragonite is so cool because aragonite does come in so many different colors, but based on where it is found is going to give it that color that you're seeing. So later on, I have a little surprise for you to give you to show you something else about it where we can go a little bit deeper into that. But yeah, I just wanted to start off here so you can see it.
Such a gorgeous piece.
When you hold it, you really feel just that ease.
Ooh, let me
and
hold
the
it.
and the relaxation. So yeah, it's like you hold it and you can just feel like
What if I just fell asleep right now? Like
I would have to take the stone away from you.
It really is.
Yeah, and in
Yeah.
person, guys, the color, it's
Oh
just
my
phenomenal.
gosh, yeah. I feel like it's so blue.
Yes. Yes. So congratulations, guys. This is a very special stone. It's one of those ones where I always have to have a piece in my collection. And I'm one of those people where I get one and then I see another one and I have to get another one.
Because there's never enough.
And then I realize I have like 20 pieces of it, so I have to start finding them other homes.
That's me with carnelian. I don't know what it is about carnelian, but the way no matter where I go, no matter what I'm doing, if I see it, I'm like, oh, I have to have it. And then I get home and I'm like, this is all I have.
That's being quartz
So-
points. I have like a quartz corner.
Ooh,
It's always
Yeah.
growing.
pretty.
I have a full-on opal collection.
Okay, which is also valid though. Opal's gorgeous. Okay, speaking about things that are gorgeous, this next piece is absolutely stunning. So we have next for you guys a pink, is it Girasol?
Garrisol.
Garrisol mixed shape cabochon pendant. Look at how beautiful that is. And this one is going to be from Madagascar. We only have 26 of these beauties. So, so pretty. The detail on this is insane. Can you please tell us a little bit about this?
Yeah, so Garrisol is one of those stones that only comes from the one area. So you know it's going to be coming out of Madagascar. And the reason why is you see how it's like, it has that pink color, but you see how it's like a little bit like, almost like iridescence to it.
a little smoky too.
Yeah, and that's because it is a very rare kind of opalized rose quartz.
Interesting.
And so it has that agilurescence that you're seeing. So that shimmer that you're seeing is from the agilurescence, which is an optical phenomenon that's produced when light is reflected and scattered through the microscopic droplets of silica-rich water that became trapped in the formation of the crystal.
Interesting.
Uh,
And that detail,
Mm-hmm.
is this, correct me if I'm wrong, is this silver?
Yes, this is 925 silver. It is open in the back, so you are going to get that energy through.
So
Yeah.
pretty.
This is going to be perfect for anyone that wants to do heart chakra work or heart
Can I
chakra
put it on?
activation.
You sure can.
Really like this because it's great for like energy of renewal to help let more love into your life, and then also calling in the kind of love that you need.
Mm-hmm.
Which is so crucial because sometimes we feel like we need love and I want to help me.
Of course.
But then we're like, what kind of love are we inviting into our lives right now?
Like I always think there's the love that we want. There's always the wants, and never really considering what is it that we actually need.
yes.
That a lot of the times, I mean, for me, it's been
There you go.
just the wanting of having like someone, if that makes sense. But then the more work I do and the deeper I dive, it's the love that you need is it's from you, Haven.
Yeah.
And so you need
I
it.
love where it sits too. It's
It
perfect
sits
right there.
so beautifully. I do have a few other ones on, so just to show you guys that you can do the whole layering action, but I'll move those real quick to get the whole.
Yes.
Look how pretty! That is so gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
not too big, not too small.
Yeah, so Samantha, that is why it feels different than the clear quartz that you see. It is going to, and that is because of the
That's
water
pretty.
droplets that got stuck in there.
Yeah,
And so
that's
it has it's got definitely going to be more of a soothing energy, whereas quartz is going to be more of like a harsher, abrupt energy.
Makes sense.
In the way, at least that's how I work with it.
And
feel
these
it.
gorgeous pieces are 124.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good price for
Oh, yeah.
something so detailed, and it's good material. I
Oh,
always
yeah.
go like this with my necklaces, and I'm like, yep, that's hefty.
Yeah, so there's definitely a good amount of silver there. The detailing is so nice and so just like prominent, and that's what I like. I like it when you can really get that depth in the silver,
Agreed.
because I like it when it two-tones on itself by the oxidization. So it can be clear on the top and then like that dark inside.
That's
I like that, yeah.
Oh yeah, how beautiful! And congrats to you guys who got one of these.
Congratulations.
Our jewelry for our gem shows always blow me away. Like every single time we come into this room, I'm like, this is breathtaking. And then my first question is like, do we only have one?
I know.
Are you sure there's only one?
There's
not
only
another?
one of these, but luckily there's not only one of these. There's many. So
Yes,
yay.
so congratulations to everyone
Congrats.
able to get one. But guess what time it is?
What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's game time! Cue game music. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have game music unless you guys want me to sing for you. But we do have a question. So the way that this works is we are going to give you guys a fill in the blank that has to do with crystals. It's on theme with SG, yada. If you've ever played Cards Against Humanity, that is what this game is inspired by. So we will go ahead and give you the first question, and then our amazing, lovely ladies here will pick like the funniest, the wittiest, the most sarcastic, whatever it is that they're feeling inside their bones to choose as the best answer to the question, and then you will receive a giveaway. And Robin is going to share what the giveaway is.
So this is the first giveaway. It's this beautiful obelisk, and it is a mixture of, as you can see here, there's malachite, there's also shadokite and chrysocolla. There's quartz in the matrix, so you can use this for a center of a grid. There's cooperite veins going all the way through. So this, I love it. You can really see the formation of the malachite in there as well. If you look,
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's lovely.
yeah.
That's stunning.
And so this is what you're going to win
Yay.
for your amazing ideas.
Okay, so let's see what the first question is for you guys. Okay, this is the first fill in the blank. The real reason my crystal collection keeps growing is blank. So now you guys can comment with your answers. Be freely yourselves. The real reason my crystal collection keeps growing is blank. Comment away for a chance to win this gorgeous piece. What would your answer be, Robin?
I have a problem. That would be my answer.
My
truth.
I don't know, but the real reason I have an addiction?
That's funny.
We are just being real honest.
Oh, Oh, that's funny. Someone said because it's better than therapy. That part. They all caught me. We love you too, Michelle. I have no control. I'm so glad to know we all don't have control over ourselves and we just love crystals that much. This is so funny. You know what? Crystals are therapy.
Yeah.
Or you can just double down on
took
it.
too much Viagra.
I could not.
Holy moly.
I have no self-control, self-love obsession. I need them all. This is so funny. That's funny.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, yeah, now you guys need to choose
Who's
a
choosing
winner.
this first one?
Who wants to choose?
I feel like you should choose. You asked.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So you can look through it.
That's funny. I feel you on that, Luna. Where's my little mouse thingy? Okay, there it is.
These are hilarious.
These are, you guys, your guys' sense of humor is probably my favorite. I'm gonna go with... Do you see this one?
Yes.
Okay, that's hilarious. I'm gonna pick Husky's mommy as the winner. She commented, "Hi, my name is Christina and I'm a crystaholic." Hi, Christina. Very, very valid. And
goodness.
congratulations to Husky's mommy.
Congratulations.
Yay.
This is coming home to you.
And I have to share. The reason why I picked that one, because it's extremely funny, yes. But my brain is the type of brain where the things that I say are like movie references and quotes and like show. Like that's a lot of what I say. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But does anyone remember in Finding Nemo when the sharks are having like a meeting?
Oh, yes.
Like,
Fish are
yes,
friends,
not
food.
And then like, hi, I'm Bruce. It's like, hi, Bruce. So that's what it reminded me of. So yeah, thanks for the little childhood memory, Husky's mommy, and congratulations on your win.
Congratulations. So, now we're going to go into our next item.
Oh, this is insane. Okay, clear quartz Saraswati. Is that how you pronounce it?
Saraswati, yes.
Saraswati. Such a beautiful piece. This is insane. Okay, you know what? It's a little bittersweet moment because we only have one of these. Can we just give her the moment of silence that she deserves? So beautiful. Okay. So this gorgeous piece is 9 inches, and I'll let my wonderful ladies talk about it more. So please go into the magic of this amazing offering.
So she is carved in complete clear quartz, and it is some of the clearest quartz that I have seen anything carved this intricate in a long time. So you have to remember, quartz is a silica base, and the fact when it goes this clear, it means that it does not have those trace elements in it that gives it the color, that gives it other things to it. So this is pure silica. This means pure energy.
Ooh.
And then at the base, there's a teeny little bit of inclusions here, and those inclusions are a little bit of iron oxide to give it a little bit of a hematoid inclusion. But still, look, it's completely carved on the back as well. Oh my gosh, look, you can see straight through.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
detail
that
is
is
insane.
lovely.
And you can see it's carved all the way up and down the back onto the top.
I really love our pieces that depict Saraswati. In Sanskrit, her name means the essence of the self. And for those who don't know, Saraswati is worshipped in the realms of knowledge and learning. And so her essence is particularly felt by a lot of scholars and teachers. Honestly, she'd be beautiful on an altar by herself, but I would probably surround her with a lot of deep blue stones and colors, because that's also really good for intuition, knowledge, and learning.
Chrysocolla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
So she is only $999.
That's insane for this piece.
And this is all one piece of stone. It wasn't like multiple pieces put together. And if you look, you can see where there's like areas where it's completely carved through, and that's really hard to do. because quartz is so hard, it's that it will break easy. So the fact that they were able to get in there and get this intricate carving in there without the pieces breaking, look at that clarity.
I could only imagine
Beautiful.
the carver just sitting there and going at it.
These are hand carved, and so when they do that, what that means is that artisan is sitting there going through and grinding and cutting each piece. And when they do that, they are actually meditating while they do that.
Oh, how beautiful.
And they're bringing in the energy of the deity as they are forming these pieces. And a lot of times they even say mantras as they go through it. And so the mantras are actually going into each line and each area that they've carved.
Which
That's
is also
amazing.
really fun, because now I'm just thinking, if I had this piece, how I would even use the little ridges and stuff to go, like, while I'm in meditation, if you did want to hold it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so, so beautiful.
It does look like an ice sculpture.
So gorgeous.
So yeah, guys, this is amazing. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Like I said, these are hand-carved, so you're not going to ever get something exactly like this again.
And what a fun story to tell if it is on your altar in your space. That's such a gorgeous piece.
Yeah.
that.
And as you guys can see, it's not small.
It's the size of my head. And I have a big head. Because I have a big brain. Duh.
Of course, you need the room.
Okay, moving on. I think I'm peeping a deep discount. Is that the vibe?
I think we are.
Yay! I love our deep discounts. Okay, so next we have up this gorgeous Indonesian septarian obelisk. So beautiful. I'm a huge fan.
I think somebody got Saraswati.
Are you serious?
I think someone got her.
Where?
Oh, wow.
We have to wait for them to say, but I think somebody got her.
Not us waiting. I'm like, congrats to whoever did.
I
That's insane. How gorgeous. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. Okay, so this Indonesian septarian obelisk, so pretty. We have 55 of these gorgeous pieces. They're about 5.5 inches as well. And they're a deep discount. So they went from 88 to only 59, which is insane. So yeah.
Yay, congrats!
Yay! That's amazing. That's such a beautiful, stunning piece.
I want a photo of where you put it. I
Please.
so want a photo of where you
Please
put it.
and thank you. How special.
So this Indonesian septarian obelisk is I've always been a septarian lover, but then when I got to actually work with these pieces out of Indonesia, it just blew my mind. Like the energy is so much like deeper, because if you look at the actual area of Indonesia and what has gone underwater now, it actually maps out to the ancient city of Atlantis.
Interesting.
So all the old artwork and everything that they have had that shows how the city of Atlantis was, you can find those exact formations now as part of the land of Indonesia and under the water in their seas.
Oh my gosh.
So whenever you get a stone out of Indonesia, it's like it's holding all that Atlantean energy and those Atlantean just like history. So that's one thing that's really cool about these stones. And then the septarian itself is a dendritic limestone. And so with that, and that's going to be this part that you're seeing here with all these lines and these dendrites in there. And so that's a calcium carbonate with trace amounts of manganese, iron, and other minerals. And then these parts here that you're seeing, this is actually yellow calcite.
Oh wow.
That is inside. So that's your calcium carbonate with the coloration due to trace amounts of impurities like iron and manganese and a little bit of uranium. Don't worry, not enough to hurt you. I like to just put that out there.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. But I wanted to show you guys something that a lot of people don't know about septaria.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna fully admit, I did not. So interesting.
Watch this when I put a black light on it, guys.
Oh, that's
Wow.
insane.
Sold.
So the all the septarian, the calcite parts will glow, but from what I have learned from working with the stuff from Indonesia, the calcite glows even brighter.
That's amazing.
So if you have an area to put this and you put it under that black light, it is going to be a complete and total, like, showstopper.
And they're meant to glow.
I love that you're highlighting the cracks, because I know one of the ways that I work with Septarian is honoring the cracks within myself, you know? And then it was really cool what you mentioned about Atlantis, because, you know, Septarian's great for ancient wisdom and transformation and then connecting deeper with the earth. And with this being sourced from Indonesia, I think it just kind of channels in that ancient wisdom even more. I wouldn't be surprised if you do like past life recall with this.
Oh, probably.
You totally could.
Right?
Probably.
How gorgeous. I love that. This is your reminder to honor all of the cracks within. Beautiful, beautiful.
So yeah, congratulations to anyone that got one of these pieces. I have so much of this at my house. So the guy that we actually got this from, I still talk to today because he's such a sweet man.
Aww.
And I told him about a story that I had where I saved a tortoise in college. And he was my buddy. I had to save him. I had to heal him back up. The person that had him before me was not taking care of him.
Breaks my heart.
So I went in. Don't tell him, guys, but I actually stole the tortoise because I didn't like how it was being treated.
No, as you should.
But
I've taken a dog.
Yeah, and so I grabbed him. I brought him home. I named him Sobek, which is the Egyptian reptilian god. And I healed him up. And so this guy took the Septarian that he knew I loved so much and carved my tortoise out of it and gave it to me as a gift.
That is so
love
special.
And so, like, Septarian for me, it's like, and now it's like I have him, like, and he lives in my garden.
I was gonna say, do you still have it?
I still have him. He lives in my garden, and I love him so much. And so, like, oh my gosh, the guys that are there that carved these, in these exact pieces, are just some of the most amazing souls on the planet.
Which makes it even more special. Like, when you know that was the intention and love put into your piece. Yeah, it truly, truly does make a difference, and you can definitely feel it. I know I've definitely felt it with the different pieces that I have.
Yeah, so
So
congratulations, guys.
Yes,
You're
congrats.
really
You
going
did.
to be getting...
Someone just said you did the right thing, Robin, and you truly, truly did. Animals are voiceless and they can't ask for help, so we need to help
I
them.
had to.
Yes, you did.
I had to. And he was my best friend. He would stomp around my little apartment in college, and all my friends
Stop it right now.
Because I gave him free reign of, like, my whole place. And all my friends would come over and pick him up. We'd do homework, and he'd be, like, walking around on our, like, stuff.
You gave him the best
I
life.
had to turn in work in college that had, like, little tortoise prints on
As
it.
it should, as it should. How fun. That's a gorgeous story.
So congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
And now you guys can go on telling Robin's amazing story. Because now you know it. Okay, yay. What do we have next?
Something
Ooh,
exciting.
Pretty. Always. Something exciting always. Next we have up this gorgeous piece. Oh, we only have two of these
We
guys.
only have two.
So
And
two.
so I brought both of them in case, because they're a little bit different,
They are different.
but
so
they're
thank
both
you.
amazing. So I wanted to show you guys both of them so you guys can understand what you might get.
Very, very true. And this is our natural blue barite with pyrite. Such gorgeous pieces. They're about 5 to 6 inches. So really good size as well. And these are under $200. These are only $139, which is insane to me.
Yeah, so these are out of Morocco. And so it is an iron oxide and sulfur that replaces some of the calcium in the crystal structure to make these blades. And it's really cool because as I've been looking at this, the Druzy blue that you're seeing, and that's what this one is sitting on as well, is a Druzy blue chalcedony. And then there's pyrite in here, and on some of them I've even seen a little bit of magnetite as well.
How pretty.
And if you look, you can see the blade structure on here. It is so thick and, like, defined. It's really rare to find barite where the blades are this thick, so you can actually see that crystal structure within it.
Yeah, that's an insane piece.
Yeah.
So gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
You can get lost in it.
It's really cool because the way how this is, like, growing is it starts out in an iron-rich I can't can't talk.
It's
right now.
okay. It's okay.
Sedimentary deposit in hydrothermal veins, and it evolves from and it forms in masses and stalactites and grains, globes, cubes, and even 12-sided crystals. Yes, guys, I am talking about the pyrite.
That's crazy.
And so pyrite is a very fluid stone, and like our
hold
own
it?
lives, it can evolve in a number of directions. And so that's why you're seeing these pyrite formations that are on here that are actually growing in different forms.
That's amazing. I don't think I've seen this combination before.
Yeah,
Personally.
me neither.
Like I know I work with barite. It's really great. It's known as like the flying stone.
Yes.
And so that's going to be great for kind of taking you off into other worlds. I've heard that it's also great for healing central nervous system, and then helping you attain deeper realms of meditation. And then it's going to also help keep you safe during any spiritual exploration while you're flying. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, this is definitely a great journeying stone, and then paired with the pyrite connects with the solar plexus, and so we've got energies of confidence, inner strength, self-worth, prosperity, and power. And I think that's really important when you're flying through these realms.
Oh,
It's
100%.
being confident.
Yeah, so congratulations on whoever gets these. These are very special. The blue barite is the rarer form of barite. So when you see it in these bluish tones, yeah, it's something special for sure.
It's one of my favorite colors as well. Such a pretty piece.
Yeah, so
Look
these
at
aren't
pretty.
small.
No, they're not small. Again, for head reference.
Definitely like
So
collector's pieces here.
gorgeous. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I used this one in the live that we did a few days ago to place my jewelry items on too.
Yes, you
So it
did. I
made
loved
for-
it.
It made for a good little jewelry holder, and it's just so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great charging plate.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Mm-hmm.
Love that for us.
Alrighty.
Ooh, this is an exciting one. Where are all of our wand lovers?
And our bee priestesses.
Calling all bee priestesses. Come hither. This is our gorgeous yellow fluorite bee wand. We will go into the magic of this. We will go into what it's made out of and just the magic of bees. So beautiful. This is about 6 to 7 inches, just to give you guys a little size reference. And we only have 27 of these. I'm going to say only, even though that's a double-digit number, because I just feel like everyone needs one of these. But yeah, we only have 27 of these, and they're under $100, which is super special, and I love that we're doing that. So these are 84.
Yes, so these are absolutely stunning. So this is yellow fluorite down here at this part, and it's actually a purple fluorite up here on this part as well. So the yellow fluorite down here, what gives it its color is iron.
Interesting.
So fluorite itself, it is like definitely it's a fluorine is what it is, and then it has the other colors added into it, and so that's gonna be your iron. And for your purple up here, it's gonna be yttrium that goes into it to make it the purple color. And I mean, I love it. Like, you got your bee here, and oh my gosh, I love bees. I have been a huge bee fan my whole life. Even though I'm allergic to them, I'm always around them.
You're allergic?
Yes, unfortunately, but they're my husband and I, we call them our buzz buds.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah.
So whenever we see them, and we're teaching that to my son, you be nice to the bees and call them your buzz buds.
You do
We've
have to
had
be
a
nice to the
few
bees.
bees downstairs. I'm like, hi, bee friend. How you doing today?
Yeah, my husband, when he was a little boy, used to pick them up and carry them around in his pockets. But he wouldn't hurt them, and then he would pull them out and play with them, and they were just happy to be around him.
Yeah, they really won't sting you. And they don't want to sting you.
No.
And they really are so magical.
But one thing that's really cool about bees is bees teach us about teamwork. And it helps you go further in our solo ambitions as well. Because when a bee buzzes into your life, she reminds you of your nobility and your ability to defy the odds.
Very true.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Always.
I love that symbolism. And then it being paired with the fluorite. I was going to say fluorite's one of the few crystals that still amazes me because of all the different colors it comes in. The yellow fluorite, that's going to be great for manifestation, abundance, prosperity, money drawing. But again, yellow is associated with the solar plexus. And this is with your courage and confidence and at your ambition, right? And so that being paired with the purple, you mentioned nobility. Wasn't purple a color of royalty at some point, right?
Sure was.
And then I know fluorite's also really good for soul pathing, and so for helping you navigate that. I love too. This is double terminated, if I'm not.
It sure is.
Mistaken,
So this
right?
is double terminated, so you will be able to use it as a double terminated wand for the energy to go out both directions. And then if you look on the back, there's a little sun back here as well. And I love the symbolism of that because the ancient Egyptians believed the bees were the tears of the sun god Ra.
How gorgeous.
That's pretty rad.
I love that.
So I love the symbolism on both sides to go along with so much ancient history and lore. And I know that if you're in our apothecary group, you guys just learned about the Malese.
Yes, all of it.
And like this is a perfect tool to go along with that. So congratulations,
Yes,
guys.
I saw
Yes,
a lot of
yeah.
you guys got one. So beautiful. Congratulations to everyone who got their yellow fluorite bee wand. So
Congratulations.
And I really like the part where you talked about teamwork. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
because it really is true. I feel like you end up getting further in collaboration as long as everyone's intentions are good and noble. Which also ties into that. So yeah, thanks for the reminder.
It is, 'cause-
Truly.
and they do, because it's like they all work together and they all have their own jobs that they do, and it just
Yes.
makes for such a successful hive.
And when you get to experience, like you see it, right? You see it through like literally how bees work, and you see the hive, and you see that every moving part is so important and so crucial. And then as a human in this experience here on Earth, like you get to live that out, and you're learning like, wow, everyone's part in this is very much so crucial.
I'm always amazed with their communication too.
Oh, yeah. I love
That
the
is
bee
so
dances.
true.
I love their bee dances.
We did already. I'm looking at the comments just to make sure we're not missing anything. We did do the chakra ring already. I'm not sure if we have any more.
It looks like we do have a couple
Okay,
more.
yay. Then we do have a couple more of the chakra ring. If you'd like it, you just have to comment sold,
Yes.
of course. And yeah, I think that's it in terms of any other products that people are looking for.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one was at the beginning. Ooh! Okay, more jewelry.
Love the jewelry.
So stunning. Okay, so this is going to be our Atlantisite and mixed stone pendant. And we have 3 different sizes, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 3 different sizes of these. We have a 3 to 3, almost
Yeah,
3.5.
yeah, it's like 3 to 3.25.
And then-
Yeah.
3 to 3.75, and then almost like 3 to 4 inch one as well. And we don't have a lot. We have 3 of the smallest size, 8 of the medium, and then 5 of the largest size. And they're all ranging in different prices. So your smallest size is going to be $149, your medium is $159, and then your largest is $169. And these are absolutely eye-catching in so many ways.
They really are. So each one of these, the main stone that you're going to have in it is going to be this Atlantisite. And so your Atlantisite is a combination of the serpentine, which is your green, and the stitchitite, which is the purple. So the serpentine is a mix of chromium and nickel, and the purple of the stitchitite is a mix of magnesium, chromium, and chromium carbate. So that really brings out that really deep, beautiful purple color, and sometimes it can even go a little bit of pinky if it has excess magnesium in it.
Yeah, I quite adore working with Atlantisite, especially because of the serpentine inclusion there. Because serpentine and this gem overall, it's really great for invoking ancient wisdom, and that helps facilitate Kundalini awakening. I know I mentioned this briefly in our last sale about how to activate the Kundalini or where it activates. It starts in your base and moves up, serpentine, up the different energy centers of your body. And then with the stitchitite, this is going to be a great stone that's going to help promote building and maintaining firm personal boundaries in relationships. And I know for a moment, a couple of years, I was working with Atlantisite for this purpose.
Yeah.
So setting those firm boundaries.
Because
That's really
boundaries
cool.
are important.
Yes,
Honestly,
they are.
and I
we
know
were just
there's,
talking
like-
about it this morning.
There's like mixed feelings about boundaries. Truly, I am very much big on like going into things openly, but you have to remember the only person who's walked your journey and is going to walk your journey is you. And the only person that knows your boundaries is you. And you have to know they're more so for yourself to keep that peace that you've worked on so hard at peace. And the way that you can set boundaries, there's so many different ways that you can do so. And honestly, it's just an example of putting yourself first, which I am always for. And when you surround yourself with people who also put themselves first, it just kind of creates this cohesive energy of like, yeah, you are important. And because you know you're important, I'm going to make sure you're treated like you're important.
That's so good.
Can I please try one of these on?
For sure, which one would you
Thanks
like?
for letting me ramble. Okay, let's see. I'm definitely called to this one, the one you
That's
were
what
touching.
I was thinking.
Yeah, you know me very, very well, Robin.
So I just wanted to, while she's putting that on, I wanted to go over some of the other stones that I am seeing here. Right in here, these lighter green ones that I'm seeing on both of these, and even down here, that's prehnite, and some of it also has epido in there. And so that's the stone that heals the healer, which is really cool. Then the faceted ones here are praesiolite. So you have some, and that is your green amethyst. And then some of these brighter green ones here that I'm seeing is actual faceted peridot.
Oh, wow. I love peridot.
Mm-hmm. So again, each one is going to be different. The stones are going to be lined up different. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces. And they're going to have a little different variation of these mixed stones. So it's really, really cool.
This is gorgeous.
Yes.
It's going to stand up, guys, for you guys.
Yes.
Look at how stunning that is.
Oh, wow.
I love how it lays. I'm picturing like a night out, a little V-neck moment. So pretty. That green is so summery too. I feel like this color is perfect for the season that we're in here.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you do live in California or anywhere where the sun is shining. But she is stunning.
I really like the combinations of stones. I know they're all mixed, so you either get the praisielite, the prehnite, but again, on that boundary setting, healing the healer. I think this is going to be really great for those who are, what's the term we're using? Former people pleasers.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a retired people pleaser.
Yeah, retired people.
people
There
pleaser.
you go.
Yes, I am. And it is okay to admit that. And you want to know what? If they needed my love and people pleasing at that time, then so be it. But no more. I'm sorry.
I'm still learning that, and
Hey, you're doing really
this
good.
girl
though.
and this girl helps me out. Like when she catches me like doing that, she's like, "Girl,
like, Robin, stop. I'm like, you don't need to do that. No, we're not going to do that.
But, you know, we all are learning.
We all are learning, and that's one of the most beautiful things. So, yeah.
So
Shout out.
congratulations
Congrats,
to whoever got one of those.
Yeah, this is stunning, and I definitely feel the magic even just by wearing it.
It's open in the back, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Yes, they're all open on the back. And one thing that's really cool about Atlantisite is it is only found in one area. It's only found in Tasmania.
Oh, that's so interesting.
So it's the only area that you can find it. It was first discovered in 1910, which is actually very recent for like the geological world. So there you go. All right, next, I love these guys. So these are some of my favorite little things.
Oh, these are special. It's like a little community.
So as you guys know, I love intuitive things and like a little surprise, right? And so what these are actually,
Look how pretty.
each one of these is a different type of amethyst. And it's just this little like amethyst gem. Some of them have red inclusions from your hematite. Some of them are black from goethite and manganese. Some are pink from iron and aluminum. Some have chalcedony in them. Some have pyrite. I've seen some with a bunch of other inclusions. Each one is different and unique.
I love that.
So if you get one of these, it's going to be like a little surprise of which one you get. So it's going to be like an intuitive reading
Oh, how
as to
beautiful.
what is coming.
How fun.
And you guys, they're only $19.
I was just going to say, they're under $20, which is insane to me. And they're so pretty. And we have a whole bunch, so I'm very, very excited if you guys feel called to these. Because anything intuitively, like, chosen is probably one of my favorite things. Because you kind of let the universe choose for you. And then it's
Yes.
a surprise.
Yeah, I feel like after a while you've collected so many, so it's nice to have that surprise.
Yeah, that's so true.
Hi, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for your wonderful comments. Anna is so wonderful. If you don't know her, she's making comments in here. She is just like a gem to this world.
And we see you. We see all of you gems, and we appreciate every single one of you. Also, shout out my girl Karen. I have so much love for Karen, and thank you. As long as you like it on me, Karen, then I'll keep wearing it.
So, yeah, so if you want a little amethyst intuition and a little bit of an amethyst gift, $19. And I can't wait to send these to you guys.
They're so fun.
This one here, if you look,
Oh, wow.
this is actually an ametrine. See the citrine in there as well?
Ah.
So this is a mix of the amethyst and the citrine. And so this is a little ametrine piece that you might get.
Okay, I love that name. Why would I, if I had a kid, why would I name her that? Ametrine?
That's so pretty.
I think that'd be so cute. Inspired by Robin.
And then this piece here, if you look, you see how dark and black that is? That is because it's got that extra goethite in there. So this is definitely one that has goethite inclusions.
So pretty.
Honestly, I can see myself getting a few of these, and then again, art project everywhere.
I was gonna
Right?
say, I want a crown just full of these. Just put it on my head, please.
I'd have to measure that out.
Yeah, that's fine. You can
Okay.
push it, yeah.
And then this one here is really cool. If you look,
Oh, wow.
see those little speckles in there?
Yes.
So this one actually has a little bit of cacoxenite in there.
Ah.
And so cacoxenite is one of the minerals that's also in a Super 7. So just in this piece alone, you're getting a couple pieces of Super 7.
So pretty.
So congratulations,
Yes,
guys.
congrats, guys.
So
I
exciting.
love these.
I love little things.
Right? It's just, they're 10 times better in my
They
opinion.
really are.
Mhm.
Anything small? Yes.
I'm a sucker for the little things.
Okay, what do we have next, beautiful people?
So coming up next.
Oh! I read a comment that said, we remind them of the Minions.
Yeah. I was like, banana?
I love the Minions. They are my spirit animals, or whatever they are.
Ba 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 na 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 na.
That is so funny. We need to dress up as them now. The next live gem show. We'll just come as the Minions. Okay, so what we have here, cue camera, is a gorgeous brown branded onyx cylinder lamp. Oh, I love when things are created out of crystals, from crystals, into things that you can use and have in your home. That's probably one of my favorite things. So, so, so beautiful. And we only have 6 of these. So I just wanted to let you guys know that we only have 6. And she's a really good size, 11 to 12 inches.
Yeah, so
So, yeah.
these are quite large, and I'm loving all these inclusions that are in there. So brown onyx is a type of chalcedony, and it forms from, and it's a silica base, and it has microscopic quartz grains formed from the fossilized resin of ancient trees, compressed and solidified over time.
Interesting.
That's pretty rad.
So there's actual organic inclusions in these, trapped insects, plant matter, and other organic materials, adding to the different like bands and everything that you see in here. And then there's other trace amounts of like iron, chromium, nickel, which can influence the color. And so if you're looking at this, you see all these different little aspects. That's all that trapped like plant like matter that you're seeing in here that has actually fossilized within this stone. So that's why this type of onyx is actually one of my favorite. And then as you can see, it lights up so beautifully. And so if you have a bulb in here, especially like one of the LED ones, it won't get hot.
Ooh.
And you can just leave it on all the time and it lasts. It's not going to get hot.
I really love working with onyx, and especially with this brown onyx, it's all about happiness, joy, and good luck, and then having it be a lamp to help light the way. I feel like that
Like, are you
symbolically
kidding me?
that makes a lot of sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I would probably have 2 of these on my altar.
I know, like one on each side
Yeah.
would be stunning.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. And then it's like if I can bring it in a little bit for you guys so you can really see some of the textures and colors within this stone. It's like, so this is, when you have it like this, oh my gosh, look at here.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So let me try to show you what I am seeing.
Oh, look at that.
Maybe if I turn the light off, you can see it a little bit better.
So pretty.
So these are actual dendrites in there, but usually the dendrites are from that manganese, but here it's actual from fossilized plants and fossilized just earth within.
Interesting.
I feel like I could get lost in one of these for hours trying to find the insects.
No, seriously.
So congratulations, guys. I am in love with these
Yeah,
lamps.
congrats to those of you who got one or however many you got. They're so beautiful and so special.
Yes.
And yeah, the
Congrats,
fact that they
congrats.
embody that happiness and joy energy is gorgeous.
Oh.
So we have a very special item next. And
Oh. Get your tea, get your coffee, get whatever you get. Take a deep breath.
Actually, I'll have you show it on, if we can show it there.
So, so pretty.
Zoom it out, zoom it out.
so this here, you guys, is not an ordinary singing bowl. This singing bowl, the quartz has actually been infused with sapphire. So the blue is not coming from dye. It's not coming from any type of color. It's actually, the blue's coming from the sapphire itself. And so what turned sapphire blue is the titanium and iron that is within it. And one thing that I think is really cool about adding it to a quartz singing bowl like this is sapphire is so hard and strong that it's like, it's a 9 on the most hardness scale, which is right below diamond, which is going to be your hardest out of 10. And because of that, and because it can be created and fused with other elements like it is done here, Apple actually decided to use sapphire crystals in the screens of their Apple Watch series because it makes it so it's more scratch resistant.
Interesting.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So this is a blue sapphire infused quartz singing bowl. It is 8 inches. It plays an A note, and it's 432 hertz
So stunning.
when it plays. It's got the logo right inside.
Then just a little refresher about what sapphire is all about. This is going to be inner strength, wisdom, intuition, and then this bowl in particular is going to help activate and clear out any blockages of the third eye. So if you're really big into divination, I know in my practice divination is very important to me. This is something I would incorporate into that to help remove any blockages so that I then can divine any messages that need to come through, or just for improving meditation overall.
Exactly. So these are $399. We have a handful of them, but I mean, it's not, unlimited.
Very, very true.
So
definitely get them while they
last,
last,
because these were really, really hard for us to get.
They're very
because
special.
They're very special. They were very hard for us to get. And Hannah, you want to take it away from us? She's gonna give us a little
I see you guys
sound
want me to
bath.
play, so
Please.
you will want to take a deep breath with me. Close your eyes and open up your third eye. Open and receive.
Gives me like, I can just feel it. It just goes straight through me. It's so nice.
That is
Yeah.
beautiful. Thank you, hon.
This is something I would probably use right before doing like a tarot reading oracle, or if I'm using my pendulum. This is I need one.
I was playing it yesterday, and when I was playing it, I could just feel the energy going all the way up through my arm. My whole arm just started to vibrate with that frequency.
Oh, how beautiful.
And it was just beyond amazing.
You really do get kind of like, you go into a different place 100%, and you can stay there a very, very, very long time if you allow yourself.
It does come with the case.
Yes.
So it comes with a very nice blue case that, as you can see here, so it will close. It has the nice logo on top, and it has a nice area here on the side to put your mallet, so you can always carry it with you. Opens up. It has lots of cushion inside, so it'll keep your bowl nice and safe. It also has a zipper here on the top, so you can put like your ring inside or anything to help hold it, or anything else you want to bring with you if you're going to take it on a sound bath to go.
That's smart. You really have everything you need in this case.
And then,
All you need is that.
so yeah. Congratulations, guys, to everyone that got that, because
It's a special one. And you will experience it, obviously, if you've got one, and then you're going to play yours. It's going to be an experience of a lifetime. It's definitely like a you had to be here moment, and like you have to be the one to play. It's insane.
yeah, it's like it's a third eye chakra bowl, just because I've been seeing a few comments asking. It is for your third eye, and that's where the blue sapphire comes in.
Yeah.
But then with the quartz in it as well, it'll also activate your upper chakras, like your soul star. So.
Which we love. I just feel like the energy is so much more calm now.
I know. I just kind of want to like.
I know.
Yeah, I was really excited to play that for you guys because I've been attracted to a lot of third eye related things. Blue has been everywhere for me, so I'm very much attracted to blue at the moment.
Makes sense.
Blue's
makes
a
sense.
beautiful color.
It really is. It really is. Someone is asking if quartz singing bowl is supposed to be cleaned in warm soapy water. Does anyone know if you can clean?
Whenever mine gets like dirty or dusty, I will just take a little bit of just like warm water on a
cloth or
cloth
something?
Yeah,
that's
and,
what I would think.
wipe it out.
Okay,
So
cool.
I wouldn't like dunk it in anything or like scrub hard or anything. I just a nice
Fair breath.
cloth, wipe it out, and you're fine.
Chakra is going to be third eye.
So congratulations. That was
So
beautiful. I'm like in a zone now.
I
like
know.
a
I'm like, I
trance.
can't even speak right now. No, thank you. That was so beautiful. Okay, what do we have next? Now I just want to whisper the whole rest of the time. Okay, up next we have these gorgeous slices of pink amethyst druzy. So beautiful. And these are from Argentina. So gorgeous. They're about 1.5 to 2 inches. And we don't have a lot. We have under 20. We only have 16 of these. And these are honestly priced at an amazing deal. So these are only $39.
Yeah, so these are really cool because this is the pink amethyst. And so the pink amethyst gets its color from inclusions of hematite. And so that's what brings in that beautiful pink color. This one here actually has a little bit of the purple still left in there, which is really cool. And it's like, as you can see it, it's like the druzy pocket goes all the way through, but it's solid as well.
Oh, wow.
So you can still see the formation of the crystals in here, but you can also, it's nice and easy to fit into the hand.
That is beautiful.
And it's so, like, the quality is so high. Let me see if I can show you.
Wow.
You can see straight through it.
I love pink amethyst. I know it's the rare version of amethyst, right? It's great for having like peaceful vibrations. It's got that added emphasis on love because of the pink coloring there. So this is great for heart chakra healing, but because it's still amethyst, we also have connection to source there. And it's also great for patience, self-control, and detoxifying, and then overall balance. I like that you mentioned that the color is coming from the hematite, which is great for providing grounding and protection.
Yeah, and one thing I think is really cool is the way how amethyst forms. In order for it to form, it has to find a cavity of host rock that is empty for all of that silica-rich water to come through and to start forming. And so on the edge here, you're actually seeing some of that host rock, from where this geode was able to start forming and grow together.
Gorgeous. Yeah, that's my favorite part of this.
Yeah?
The sides, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the host rock, and that's going to be a mixture of like your basalts and limestones.
I love the size of these because it fits so perfectly in the palm of your hand. I can already see me putting like a generator and doing a hand grid on this.
Ooh,
Or
nice.
with this, yeah.
That is so smart and creative, hon.
Yeah, I have a tendency to put all my crystals on my body, guys.
No, but
As
that's
you
really
should.
cool. I love body gridding.
Can I hold it?
You sure can.
So smooth, too.
I love body gridding, and it's like, I'm one of those people where it's like, I don't tell people I'm actually body gridding them, but I just go and I put stones somewhere on them, and I'm like, oh, look at it fits here, and they don't realize that I'm doing it for a reason.
I actually, since I wire wrap, I've actually made a few pendants that are grids out of the wire. And yeah,
I remember those. Those were so
I hide
cool.
them sometimes though because they're a little fragile.
Want to hold it?
Yes.
You guys want to see the chakra rings again? Sure.
Oh, yes, let's show
I
them.
love
Would
those.
you be able to get us a chakra ring, please?
I believe we still have more of these, too, right?
Yes, we do. Those pink Garasol pendants. We still have some more of those left as well.
I'm obsessed with these. And if there's going to be any left, I'm going to.
I really love how thick the silver is around
Me
that.
too. She's just a stunning piece. It reminds me of the crystal ball on the Haunted Mansion, right?
Oh, with like a Madame Leota, right?
Yes, yes.
So this is our chakra shield ring again. So it has all the chakra stones going from top to bottom, and it has the two-tone to really make it so you can like block your chakra. And one of the reasons why I really like these and I feel like you need it is because if something happens to you, whether it's good or bad, it can knock your chakra out of alignment. And so having this on you really gives you that protection and that barrier to keep your chakras in alignment. So you're like, nope, send that back.
Yeah.
It's not for me. You go back to you. I'm keeping myself on the straight and narrow.
Agree. Which is important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is the pink Jersey amethyst for that comment. Look how beautiful they are. And then can we go back up to see the price of the pendant? Someone was asking.
For sure. The price of that pendant is $124.
Love. We have one left, it looks like.
Of the pendant?
Yeah.
No.
No?
We have more left?
Oh.
Of the pendant, yeah, we have a few more left.
Okay.
So pretty. So pretty. That piece is stunning.
And for this ring, for those of you that were asking, it's $144. And that has your amethyst, your tanzanite, your aquamarine, your emerald, your citrine, your orange garnets, and your pyrope garnet.
It's everything you need.
Yeah.
I agree, Jen.
Love.
Such a gorgeous pendant and such a gorgeous ring.
I'm keeping this ring on, guys. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm not taking this necklace off. I'm obsessed.
Do I need to wear something now?
Duh.
Well, see what calls to you, girl. Next. Oh, gosh.
Where is it?
How am I supposed to lift this?
The way I thought it was smaller, and I thought that was like just on the table. Like, no freaking way. All right. Well, this gorgeous piece. Wow. This is natural etched clear quartz. And it's a point. Are you kidding me right now? We only have one of these beautiful pieces. Can I just touch her? That's what I need.
Don't.
This is insane. Okay, let's please dive into this one.
If I can get it on the screen, for sure. So what's really cool is this is a natural piece of clear quartz. This piece came from India. And that's real, and I love that it came from India because so much of the time when you see these larger pieces, you're going to see them from like places like Brazil
Interesting.
or
Yeah.
Madagascar. So having a nice big piece like this from India is really, really cool. If you look here at this formation, as you can see how it cut in right here, this has actually made it into a scepter as well,
Oh my gosh.
which is something that you usually don't see in India. So this is a rare formation for this stone. you can see the natural hydrothermal etchings all over it there. And that is from where warm, acid-rich waters went over the stone to take part of the stone away and then deposit trace elements within the stone as well. So this one piece here is 10 inches from point to point.
Wow.
And it is just huge and heavy. And I don't know how I lifted it up.
Because you're so strong.
But it's only $499.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I really love working with etched quartz or etched pieces because they hold such ancient wisdom in the etchings. They're also really great for healing and deepening meditation. One thing I would like to do is really just glide my hands over the etchings and the lines and just discern whatever wisdom is in there for the crystal to tell me or whatever it needs to show me.
Oh, so beautiful.
I could probably see myself getting lost in meditation for a while with a piece this large.
Because how could you not?
That's not even the strobe. That's just picking it up on the camera that way, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to help.
It wants to party.
It does.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
She is looking at this wonderful rainbow that we're getting here at the point.
She's so pretty.
And that rainbow was created right there due to a fracture that happened in the stone. And then over time, the stone actually healed itself. So it took damage, but then it went and healed itself. And now that area where it self-healed is actually stronger. So it reminds you that no matter what you go through and the hardships and everything that tries to tear you down, you're going to build yourself up stronger and you're going to be able to become something beautiful.
Always.
Makes a lot of sense. A lot of the crystals that have cracks in them, I'm very drawn to.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So congratulations, guys. This is a very beautiful piece, and I can't wait to see who this is supposed to go to.
I know, so pretty.
But I need to set it down now because it's really heavy.
You just did your workout for the day, so you're good.
Yeah, and then if you look right here, this whole area right here, this whole line is a self-healed fracture. So you can see that crack going through it, but if you run your finger over it, you're not going to feel a thing.
Oh, that's like magic. Oh, that's crazy.
Yes.
So pretty.
I'm seeing a question. What, Heather, you said I said something may be that way? What's it supposed to be? Are you
So
talking?
they're asking about why it's cloudy, and if you know why it's cloudy.
Oh, yeah. So a lot of times the quartz that comes out of India, the reason why it's more cloudy is because it has more trace elements in there. And so that means when the silica was becoming solidified to form into the quartz itself, it brought up so much of the natural elements that was in the earth during the time of formation, and it has left it within the stone. So if you remember, when it is clearer, it's more pure silica, and when it's more milky or has more like white in there, it has more of those trace elements.
Okay, that makes sense.
So each piece, what could be in there to make it that color there's so many different ways. I don't want to say it's going to be this or going to be that because I really don't know, and even scientists don't know unless they open it up to do testing on that exact piece. Because this piece that's in this cluster here can have different trace elements making it milky than a piece that's growing right next to it.
Interesting.
So that's why I don't really want to be like, it's this for sure. I wouldn't do that to you.
So I'm going to mention another thing I really like about etched pieces. Etched stones, they help you create and maintain physical and energetic boundaries around you. And with this being a hefty piece, I would put this right by my front door.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Put it in there. Raise that vibration of everyone coming in so people can have some fun. Congratulations to whoever gets this.
Congrats.
Such a gorgeous piece.
And this is a natural point, guys. It was not polished. It was not altered. This is exactly how it was found in the earth.
That's cool.
And there you go. You can have it now.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm at crystal school whenever I'm with Robin.
Right, same.
Yes. I'm like, oh yes, teach me, teach me.
Okay.
Yay. Okay. Super, super excited for this one. So this is our serum. This is our stretch mark serum. And I'll let the lovely Han talk about the amazing notes in here. But we do have a few of these. And is this a deep discount I see?
Uh-huh.
Okay, perfect. So this is a deep discount, and these are now only $22 and definitely an essential. So take it away.
Yeah, so I'm going to break down the notes that we have in our Stretch Mark Magic Serum. We have neroli for relaxation, mandarin for stress relief, rose for balance. The main carrier oil you're going to find this in is carrot seed, which is very moisturizing. It's rich in many vitamins and antioxidants. We also have borage seed oil, which is great for restoring moisture, smoothing any dry skin that you may have. And then it also includes vitamin E, which is great for reducing inflammation, helping your skin cells regenerate, and keeping your skin looking youthful. And so what this is going to help allow your skin do, it's going to help enhance any elasticity and help hydrate your skin.
Mm-hmm. So trust me, as somebody that had a baby not too long ago, this stuff helps. So I tried really hard as I was pregnant. I was using so many different things because I really did not want to get stretch marks as I was growing. And I am going to be very, very happy to say I only have one little one.
Aww. And
Oh
I
my God,
bet
it
she's
smells so
lovely.
good.
Can I smell it, please?
It smells so good.
Yeah, so the
guys.
neroli and the mandarin, you're probably going to get hit with some citrus there.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's
And the rose is a mid note, or a heart note.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, so I really like it because any area of your body where it's like you constantly you might like get larger or smaller. I mean, even for people that are working out and trying to build muscle,
I was just gonna say.
it's like as you're building muscle, your skin is stretching as well, and so that it's like you actually can get stretch marks on your arms from that, and it will make it so. And putting this on will help heal it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have to be just from childbirth, obviously.
No, that was just my experience.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, which is a valid experience. But I was gonna say I have not had a child yet, but I still love it because of the different notes and just the magic of those notes and what they can do for you and do for your skin, that it works like just as well, and it really does help to keep that youthfulness, and it smells absolutely amazing. So the way I just want it like all over me.
One thing I love doing with our serums, regardless of what part of the body it's for, this one, for example, I would, in like my midsection, wherever it is that I have stretch marks, this is where I would put in the affirmations or any glamour magic. And so after a bathe or a shower, I would anoint myself with this oil and then sing affirmations to myself.
Ooh, I love that. That's
So-
beautiful.
The other thing I wanted to say about this is because it has the carrot seed oil and the vitamin E in there. My son, when he was born with a cleft lip. And so he had to go in as a baby and get that surgically sewn back together and fixed up. And it left him with a pretty, scar right here. And ever since he was little, I've been using stuff like this. I've used this. I've used just vitamin E. The carrot seed helps. And now when you look at him, you wouldn't even notice that the scar is there.
Interesting.
Because if you think about it, a stretch mark is a form of a scar. So it's your skin actually tearing a little bit and then leaving that line there.
Yeah.
And so whether you have a scar from surgery like my son or a stretch mark or anything like that, you put this on there and it helps it go away. It helps your skin regenerate itself to be able to go back together, so you're not going to be able to see those scars as much.
I love that.
One thing I really love about our serums too is that we strive to use as many natural ingredients as possible. And if you heard me earlier, I mentioned that when I create, I connect with the spirits of the plants, and that's something you definitely can work on when putting on any serums or any of our perfumes, where we state like this is all natural. This is just connecting with that spirit, connecting with your body, and just creating a ritual for yourself when using this oil.
For sure. So congratulations, guys. This is a wonderful product, and I've used. I say it works. So, what do we have next?
Okay, what are we getting into next? Oh yeah, you are very excited for these. she was talking to me about these the other day, and I was like, okay, I can't wait to hear more. It's so funny. I will let you guys know. Don't think just because I'm here with her that she tells me all the stories and inside scoop. She doesn't. She'll literally make me wait, and she'll be like, you just have to wait until our gem show, and then I'll talk about it. So I look forward to these days so much. And these are so gorgeous. These are our Que Sera flames. So beautiful from Brazil.
If I seriously went and told all my stories to everyone all the time, I wouldn't have time to work.
Exactly. This is so true. This is very, very true. So yeah, and I just like that it's in the present moment, and then yeah, you just unveil all of the fun mysteries and stories that you have for us. Oh, look how beautiful. And we have 2 sizes. And okay, we don't have a whole ton, but we don't have just one of each. So we're meeting you guys in the middle. We have one that's about 6.5 to 7 inches, and we have 3 of those. And then our 7 to 7.5 inch ones are going to be, we have 17 of those. Mm-hmm. And they're both under $100. So that smaller one is going to be $89, and then that larger one is going to be $99. Yay!
So I love that these are actual double flames. So the energy is going to spiral out in both directions, which is what's really cool about this this shape, if I can talk. But you can also use it, and it fits really well on your body. So when you're working with it, you can really hold it and send that energy in both directions.
I love that.
But this is what Que Sera is a mixture of blue and pink opals in matrix. So there's the blue opals and the pink opals that you're seeing there. Remember, opal is a water-based stone. So it has a whole lot of water in it. Then it has trace elements to give it those colors. And so your pink is going to come from that manganese, and the blues a lot of times have coppers and stuff in them as well. And then your matrix that you're seeing that it's sitting in is a quartz-based matrix. So you have quartz, potassium, feldspars, iron oxides. There's also magnetite in this matrix.
Ooh.
And so because it has magnetite in the matrix of the Que Sera, it makes it so it is actually bringing in and magnetizing energy to it to be purified by those opals and then sent out by the quartz.
How beautiful.
I love that. Yeah, I quite adore Que Sera. Literally translated, this is translated to what will be. And Que Sera is great for healing the hearts with the calming of the mind. We have that blue opal that you mentioned, right? And that's going to resonate with the throat chakra, while the pink aligns with the heart. And so we have those 2 energy centers being activated and balanced. And then opal is a very transformative stone. The blue and the pink varieties, working in tandem, they help support and nurture you through change. I think that's why I really like this stone.
Yeah.
I've noticed a lot of the stones that I personally feel gravitated towards, they'll be cracked, they'll be breachiated, they'll be similar to like Que Sera. It's just like a mix of so much coming together, right? Yeah, so this is also great for bringing about tranquility, serenity. Sorry if I can speak as well. And then just helping uplift and recharge your spirit.
For sure.
Which is super important, especially if you are going through any change or navigating something that you're unfamiliar with, just because it really is scary.
It really is.
It really, really do be scary. And we're not kind of given like a little guidebook of like, hey, this might happen and this is gonna change. So yeah, having those different things around you during that time.
Like, this is probably something, and I hope this isn't too heavy of a topic, that I would work with when grieving. Thinking about that transitional phase. And you know, grief comes in many different forms. It's not just with literal death. This could be the ending of a chapter. This could be, you know, if you've had your life flipped in a 180 kind of direction, and helping navigate through that. Because I know I've been through a few changes myself where I'm like, I don't know how to process this.
Yeah, for sure.
What is the first step?
But it is. I mean, it is hard to do that. But that's one thing I really like about this stone, is because it helps you understand. And it helps you just be like, okay, this is how it is, and this is how it will be. You know?
That's so true. Yeah, one of my favorite sayings is, it was what it was, and it is what it is. And what will be. And you will never miss out on what's for you.
Exactly.
Ever. And that relieves so much stress from me, or my need of wanting to like control the situation or be in a place longer than I'm supposed to be in it. And it really does test your gratitude because things can change in an instant. And it is truly going to test what you are grateful for and how you are showing up. And like you said, this is an amazing stone that represents that. So, yeah.
So again, it's like, and then with the double pointed flame, you can use this as a double terminated wand. And like I said, like with either size, depending on which one you want, it's really nice. You can just put it right here.
Yeah, I love that you did that.
Or if it's like if you're laying down, you can also put it right over your belly button.
Oh, that's
and you can really send that energy around. Mm-hmm. And then what I do is after I lay there and I do some meditation work with it there, I'll take it and I actually change the direction. So now instead of going up and down my body, I'm taking what has gone through and now I'm sending it out and around.
I love that.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Yeah. And it just feels good.
It does. I know. I want to hold one.
No, literally, both
please. Please hand it over.
And it's like, it's really cool because it's like if you guys get one of these and you look inside the blue opal, you can really like look down deep inside because it's so translucent. It's like you're looking into like the soul of the stone.
I've noticed lately I've been working with a lot of opals or any crystals and stones that contain opal. A lot of water energy behind that I've noticed. Mm-hmm. So a lot of working with the emotional body and processing any emotions that seem to be fairly difficult for me to work through. So thank you, opal.
Yeah, shout out Opal. Shout out Opal, and thank you all. I'm just looking at the comments right now, and we just appreciate all the love and positivity, and we really do have the best time when we're here with you guys. And my favorite thing about these two ladies is that we talk about this. I'm going to let you in on a little conversation we had, just us three, showing up as our authentic selves. She shows up as Han, she shows up as Robin, and I show up as Haven, and that is it. That's all we have to offer you guys is our true authentic selves. So thank you for having a blast with us, and we love you all.
Luckily, we're awesome.
I know. Luckily, we're great. Luckily, we're great. SG has a really good eye for picking out amazing people. So here we are.
And talking about something that's great, look at this, guys.
Boop. And Q sphere. Okay, I love the name of okay, so Kambaba, that's my favorite thing in the world. This is our Kambaba Jasper sphere with a wooden sphere stand. So it does come with the stand, which I love. And we have a few of these. And these are also under $100, which is crazy. These are only $69. And let's please learn about what even Kambaba Jasper is.
Yeah, so these spheres on their own are 3 inches. So you're not getting a small sphere here. You're getting something quite large. And the other name for Kambaba Jasper is crocodile jasper, and that's simply because it looks like crocodile skin. And so it's like, but the reason why it's named Kambaba is because of actually the language from where it was first discovered. And so in that language, it actually meant like crocodile.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it was based on the word mamba.
Mamba.
And it meant, it was crocodile in Malagasy. I think that's how you pronounce that language. And so that was the native language for where it was found. And so what this stone is, it's actually a form of ancient fossilized algae. And so what it is the algae has formed into a stromatolite, which is a fossil and it was 22 million years ago when that happened. So the algae fossilized into a stromatolite, and then within that stromatolite, you're going to find elements of azurine, albite, and feldspar.
Wow.
Within, that ancient fossil.
I love this.
You're literally holding history.
With it being fossilized, we've got that ancient wisdom coming through, right? Mm-hmm. I love Kambaba. I actually have one of our bracelets, but I love it because it's very representative of the divine masculine. I think it's like the divine masculine in stone form.
Oh, yeah.
And so really helping, if you feel like you need to be more balanced in that regard and you need more divine masculine energy, then this is probably a stone you'd want to work with. And you mentioned azurine. I love that you mentioned that because that's where you're feeling that protective energy coming from.
Oh, for sure.
Which is also so
And then any qualities of the divine masculine, if you need to become more assertive or take more action, be more independent, adventure, logic, and protection, this is what is typically associated with the divine masculine, but it also helps maintain safety and good boundaries is the theme I'm seeing here.
because it's so, so, so true. And I love that as humans, we get to tap into both the divine masculine and the divine feminine truly, because it's innate and it's in all of us. And yeah, just working with different offerings, whether it's in spheres form or you're wearing it, it's always my favorite as a little reminder, especially when I'm leaning a little too much into my divine feminine and then I need a little bit more like assertiveness or logic. I definitely love that reminder, and when things like Kambaba Jasper come around, it's definitely that reminder.
And it is really good because it's like, it really does show the difference. Like, I am definitely more of, I hold my masculine side. I am
Me
very
too.
much like, I'm aggressive, I'm assertive, I'm going to get what I
We're
need.
loud.
We are loud. But it helps because, to me, not only does it, I don't need more masculine in me, but for me it helps like focus my divine masculine into a very positive way. That's how I work at it. Instead of it being sporadic, it takes it, I'm like, nope, rein that in, use it for how I need to use my divine masculine. But it also makes it so it opens up that rest of the area for my feminine side to come out.
Oh, I agree with you on that. And it definitely helps when I am around other individuals that are more in tune with their divine feminine. And it kind of is that reminder of like, okay, you are also allowed to be softer and you are also allowed to tap into that energy of yourself. But I would not be the person I am today without the masculine energy in me.
For sure.
And it definitely rooted from a place of like safety. I was raised by a single mom, so they kind of put that masculine energy forward. You're kind of on survival. But yeah, learning very, very early on, well into my, I would say like 16, 17 years old, that the divine feminine is also just as important. So
It really
that
is.
is a journey within itself, and that is a very, very deep one, but it is very, very important.
Yeah,
So yeah, and
for sure.
I love your divine masculine.
Thank you. So our next item, Lewis is over there playing with.
Whoa, where's the wand?
I'm like, what is that?
Okay, this is crazy. We need like a dun dun dun. This is crazy. Okay, so this amazing wand has so many different stones, so much different magic that's included in it. You have fire opal, kyanite, moldavite, you have snake details. Can you please help me out and tell me what else is on this gorgeous piece?
Well, there's so many different elements in this piece, and this was made by an artisan, and each one of his pieces are one of a kind, so there'll never be two that are the exact same. Just so you guys know ahead of time, in case you want it and you want to snatch it up, it is $1,499.
It's one of one.
One of one. There's sterling silver all over this piece. It's got that nice snake energy there with some amethyst in its eyes. And then we are going to go down here. And that is your moldavite piece right there.
Literally. Literally.
And moldavite is a tektite that was formed by a meteorite impact. And it was from one meteorite that hit one area. And so what they have been able to find within the moldavite so far during testing has been silicone, aluminum, and oxygen atoms. And then there's been other items in there that they weren't even sure what it is. And so they have not been able to positively identify it. And yes, it is a Momo wand, guys. It sure
Obsessed.
is.
I had the pleasure.
It is a Momo for those of you that love his work. And then look at that beautiful sterling silver snake right there.
Which is insane. I'm sold on the moldavite. That's all you needed to tell me.
And then we flip it over here, and right there is going to be your opal. So that is a fire opal that you're seeing there. And that is your silicon dioxide, water, and trace elements of iron, chromium, and nickel to give it those colors. And then we have a sterling silver star going on right there.
So pretty.
Flip it over, and right here we have our kyanite. And so that's blue kyanite, and that gets its color from aluminum and silicone with iron and titanium. And it's actually the titanium is what influences that color to be lighter or darker. And then we flip it over here.
That purple is breathtaking.
I'm trying to get it to focus. And that right there, that purple, is actually charoite. So what charoite is a mixture of manganese, and it has inclusions of azurine, tungsite, sticklite. I can't speak right now. I am so sorry. And nepheline and quartz. Those are going to be your main elements that are in your charoite. And then we go down into a beautiful piece of Brandberg amethyst. There at the point.
I am mesmerized by this piece.
I could look at it forever. Can I hold it? Wow.
It is not a small wand, and again, it is custom made by Momo himself, and anybody that has followed Athena just knows how much, like, his pieces are just spectacular, and she can go on and on about just the amazing energy he puts into each one of these pieces.
He really, really does, and you can feel that energy. I had the pleasure of meeting him for the first time when I went to Tucson, and that's actually where I got my first piece of Moldavite too.
Really?
Yes. And it was just an amazing experience. It's one of those souls that you meet where they're unforgettable. Like, you will remember that soul forever, and you're just like, yep.
I really love his placement of the stones, too. We have the opal here, the charoite, kind of on the same space, right? And these are both really good for courage. And then you turn to the other side, you have kyanite and moldavite. And, you know, kyanite's great for aligning all your chakras. Something I've heard with moldavite folks who are new to this stone, it's like such a transition. They're not ready for it. And so one thing I tell people, like, if you're so out of alignment, I don't really like saying that too often. So yes, it's going to feel very drastic. It's going to feel very strong and just kind of, what is happening? That's why, you know, you may have seen on the social media, like the fervor behind moldavite and holding it, and why people are like, this is why. No, it doesn't ruin lives. It's just, it helps you get in alignment, right? And I love that it's paired with the blue kyanite, because this is a deadly gentler way to align yourself. Okay.
Very
so like,
true.
moldavite's definitely not for everyone. Like, I've got moldavite earrings on right now, and I love my tektites. I love anything with the extraterrestrial energy and wisdom that it comes with, and it is feel like a different energy behind it.
It does. I have an amazing moldavite bracelet that I love to wear. I wish I would have worn it, but I love the energy of moldavite. I agree with you. So whoever gets this, congratulations. It's an amazing wand. And remember, it's bringing in that snake energy. And for those of you that don't know about snake energy, it is a very wonderful energy to work with. What snake reminds you of is that transition and change. And to let go of what no longer serves you.
Exactly.
And then if you wanted to show them that the snake decals and how it's serpentine or, you know, winding back up, again with Kundalini activation energy there too.
And then one of my favorite things about just the magic of snake energy during that transformational period when they're shedding their skin and literally coming into a new, there's a period of time where their eyes, like, they can't see because of that shedding, and they just trust it. They trust in the process, they trust in themselves, and they make it out to the other end. And that, again, is that gentle reminder of, you might not be able to see the top of the mountain, but you can see the next step. So if you can focus on that next step and kind of zoom out a little bit and not get so overwhelmed, then it'll help you navigate that transformation and change in a more flow state instead of a force state, which is very, very powerful and puts you at more ease.
Yes. Congratulations.
Yes, congrats.
You want to play with it some more? Alrighty, and what do we have next?
Ooh, pretty. We just have a lot of opal energy today. That is what's happening. And next up, we have these gorgeous pieces of polished strawberry opal. So pretty. And these are going to be from Mexico. They're about 2 to 3 inches in size. We have 13 of them, so not too many. We have just a few, and they're only $44, which is crazy.
So These are absolutely beautiful. I can't believe when we first found these. So this isn't something that we have seen for a long time. This is a newer form of opal that we've just been seeing for the last few years, is this strawberry opal out of Mexico. And it's this beautiful pink color that you're seeing here. A lot of the other like pink opals that you see out of Peru are more of like a softer pink. This really brings out that brighter energy of it, and that's because it has a lot of iron oxide along with the manganese that is in the stone itself.
I'm chuckling because last show I said, everyone remember, if it's pink, it's probably manganese.
And she was right.
And she is right. And so that's really cool because it's like, and then we have all of this black that is in there, and that is actually also like an increase of manganese in it as well, and the iron. And there's so much iron, it's gone black in these areas.
Wow.
And so, and then here is that really bright, intense manganese with the iron to balance it out. And so remember, the way an opal forms, again, just like how in the way the amethyst forms is it needs that open pocket, so does an opal. An opal needs that open pocket of that host stone, and that's what you're seeing right there. And so the host stone for this is going to be like a sandstone or a limestone for the most part. And then if the water flows in, and there's so much excess water that gets trapped within it, and that's how you're going to get that beautiful creamy colors, because it has such an increase of water.
You know, that makes a lot of sense why you're going to feel so much water energy with many of these opals, you know, and this is going to help resonate deeply with the element. Not only that, but bringing about depth and perspective, renewal and healing, and with it having the manganese, I love that word now, guys. With it being pink, this is going to help heal any emotional wounds, and then help promote any emotional balance, and then foster unconditional love. I'm definitely a huge fan of anything pink and anything opal. Put them together, I love it.
And one thing I really like about these pieces here is what they did is, this is the actual piece of opal that they found in that pocket. And then all they did is they just polished off that excess host stone to reveal the opal inside. So basically, when you look at these, and you can tell that by these like additions here and all around and here, they tried to preserve the natural shape of how it grew.
I love that. I love hearing about how they carved things, and how meticulous and skilled these artisans have to be in order to capture the beauty of the crystal, the stone, whatever it is that they're carving. I also love the size of these things. I'm really big on sizes. I would need 2. I love having 2 palm stones.
She does. I remember learning that about you.
Well, it is. It's nice because you can balance it, and you can meditate in both. Because you have to remember, you have a sending and a receiving, a giving and a receiving. And so when you have the energy in both, that way you can receive and project at the same time to really create a flow of energy to go around.
Very true.
So congratulations to whoever got these.
Yes,
They're
congrats,
amazing.
So amazing.
Isn't that just like that energy in it? It makes your hand like vibrate with that love.
Yeah, it really does. And it is so yummy.
Thank you.
Of course.
She's like, and it's mine.
Of course.
Sold.
And this one's Hanale's.
Alrighty, and now off to another beautiful.
Oh, okay, yeah, I love. And our photographer Lex did an amazing job at shooting these. And when I saw it on the picture, I was like, these are breathtaking. So this is our blue aragonite sphere. Look how stunning. Rob will zoom in for you guys. Look how beautiful. And these are from Pakistan. We have a few of these. So we have 50 of these. They're about 2.5 inches. They're so pretty. Yeah, I just feel like I'm diving in water when I look at them. And they're only $41.
They're only $41. And I love it because it's like you can see the markings on them where it's really holding that natural structure. I like it that they didn't over polish these to take them down, where it still holds some of the natural openings from these from the stone itself, so you can really see how it grew. And with this stone, the color, again, one thing I really like is the color from this came from copper.
Okay.
So it's another one that has that extra copper in it, but it's that light blue color instead of it going into the dark green.
Yeah.
And again, that's because of that increase of water that is in it as well. I love it. Somebody made the comment Neptune, and it really does give that like Neptune
it
energy to it.
Yes.
And that is because of that water that is in there as well.
So I know I mentioned earlier that blue aragonite, this is going to be a great stone for any empaths out there. And just to kind of dive deeper a little bit about why, what this is going to help you do is have empathy for others without taking on any of their issues. I also mentioned earlier that this is going to be great for those who want to connect with the cosmic realms. If you have any angelic guides that you'd like to connect with too, this would be a beautiful piece to have on an altar there with maybe a 7-day candle to St. Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I like that combination.
It's got fire and water there.
I love that you can really see the striations in there, so you can see how this stone formed. So if you look, like, you can see the banding there from the host stone, which is usually going to either be a sandstone or a limestone. And so that's where that brown is that you're seeing. And then it's actually growing up in these radiating concentric like circles going up. And so if you saw the natural form of it, it's going to look almost spheroidal with those domes on it.
Yeah.
Because of how it's forming. And then it follows that host stone. And this one here, that host stone is going all the way around it. And so as you guys know, when you have a stone where you have a circle going all the way around, it turns it into a wishing sphere. So when you have that, and a lot of aragonites like this will be able to create those concentric circles. So you're going to have a wishing sphere on almost every single one.
Oh, how pretty.
So
I would like a wishing stone now.
Oh, gorgeous. I want to look at it.
Actually, I want a chair made out of this, oddly enough. Maybe if I could
Ooh.
just sit
Throne?
in serenity.
That is such a good idea. Congrats to all of you guys who got one.
mm-hmm.
Yes, congrats.
How pretty. Yeah, you guys can move on. I'll just be here.
She's like, and this is where I'm caught.
So pretty. I love that Han touched on.
There's a heart on it.
I literally peeped that and I was like, wait, did I just see what I thought I saw?
Yeah, it's a little heart, the hole on it.
That is
The
crazy.
natural formation made a little heart. Look at, saying I love you.
Aww. Yay. So special.
I had Whitney Houston playing in my head now.
I love it when the stones like to tell us that they love us back.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because they definitely do.
You guys want to learn how to say I love you in Samoan?
Yes.
Yes.
Good luck. Ready?
Can you go like one by, like step by step?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ote,
Ote,
alofa,
alofa,
ia,
ia,
te oe.
te oe.
Ote,
Ote, lofa,
alofa,
ote, alofa.
ia, te oe.
E-O-T-O-A.
I'll spell that out. We'll try it together later. I'm a little congested, so it doesn't sound.
I love your congested voice. I don't know why. It's like deeper and like mysterious. Yeah, I love it.
So there's a question. Is blue aragonite also Caribbean calcite? Good question, because they do look similar, but it actually has different minerals in it. So they are not the same. So the aragonite is definitely going to have those sprays that we saw in those, where the Caribbean calcite is going to be more of a creamy, almost to an opalescent look to it, but it will have a similar color.
Look at you. See? Just a spewage of knowledge.
A spewage.
We should do like a game show. That would be so cute with like different questions and stuff. Yeah. We'll plan that.
With our host, Haven.
I'll be the host. Hi.
Oh, Haven.
Okay, what do we have next? Ooh, yay. So, we have 2 gorgeous pieces of natural light for you all. So pretty. Robin's getting them ready. That kind of looks like a heart. We just love all the heart energy. Okay, so again, 2 sizes. One that's about 4 to 5 inches. The other one is 5 to 6 inches. We only have one of each, so this is all. This is what we have here for you. And the smaller one is going to be $2.99, and the bigger one is going to be $3.99. Oh, and I don't want to butcher that, but it says Connoisseur is where it's from. Connoisseur.
It's from the Kola Peninsula in Russia.
Ooh,
So this is
exotic.
this is Naturalite, and this is the Russian Naturalite. I know that we've been able to find Naturalite in other parts of the world now. At first, it was thought to only come from Russia.
Interesting.
So this is like OG Naturalite. But there's something special about the Naturalite from Russia. It has such like a pure white light energy to it.
Mm-hmm.
And so how it's created is there's some sodium and aluminum silicate. But the thing that makes the Russian Naturalite different from the Naturalites all over the other parts of the world is this also holds calcium and iron.
Interesting.
So far, the Russian Naturalite is the only Naturalite known to hold calcium and iron along with those other minerals. So,
Yeah, Naturalite, this is going to be great for like big time pain relief, healing of the subtle body systems, and then balancing of hormones and frequencies. This is going to also help connect you to your third crown and soul star chakras. What I really adore or love about Naturalite is that it's versatile. So not only is it great for physical healing, but it's also great for spiritual development. So for me, it's like mind, body, and spirit.
I was just thinking that.
yes.
Took the words out of my brain.
Yes, and there was a question on shipping. So yes, shipping is free inside in the U.S. and outside of the U.S. it's just $5.
How cool! I love that we did that.
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to clarify for you. So yeah, so naturally out of Russia is getting harder and harder and harder to find. It's like I know that every single time we go to gem shows, we're always looking for it, and they almost never. Which piece?
Smaller one.
They almost never have it anymore. And so it's like when we look, and finding it in this size is almost like impossible to find now. And it's like I know some of like the vendors that have it in Russia itself, and they're even saying that they can't find it. They're there and they can't find it. So
it's like exclusive.
I just kind of got stuck on that shimmer. And
I know, it's so
Yeah.
beautiful. That's what I was looking at over here. You can just get lost in it. Looks like sugar.
It's the agilurescence that it has, and that's because of how it lines up. And so it's like when you see that light play on it, it's because the light is actually going through those layers on the top and refracting back. And so that's how you're getting that beautiful shimmer on top.
It's giving that same shimmer that like mica gives.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. So
pretty and
congratulations,
Yes,
guys.
congrats to who snags
So
those.
gorgeous.
Feels so good.
I know, it does. Such a good calming energy. They are asking if there's any Gesara flames left. Can we please see?
Let me see. We do. We have some of the medium size left, guys.
Yay.
We do still have some of the medium size.
Is there anything else that we have left that we can tell them about?
Ooh, yes, we do. Let me see. We still have some of the mixed amethyst specimens, those $19 intuitive amethyst specimens.
Those are fun.
Cute.
We also have, let's see. We still have some of the singing bowls left, guys.
Ooh, yay.
If you want a blue sapphire infused singing bowl. You did not miss the Quesola Flames crystal. If you still want one, we have the medium size for you. And that blue sapphire singing bowl. Oh my gosh, I want one so
I
bad.
know. Can you just leave 3?
Right? We do payment plans, right?
Yes.
EA, I see you. Don't worry, I see you. Those aragonite spheres were about 2.5 inches. So, what else do we might have? Oh, and then we still have some of those Indonesian Septarian obelisks that glow in the black light.
Oh, yes. Oh,
those
yeah,
are
those are
really cool.
beautiful. Yeah, can we show them the singing bowl? Do we have it near us?
Of course I do.
Of
She's
course,
like,
Hanalei
Why would I
does.
give
I'm
it
keeping
away
it right
from me?
here.
As she should.
Can she play it again for us?
Thank you for asking, because I didn't want to ask.
If you
yeah,
wanted
we
to
get
talk
another
about
one.
it.
So beautiful. And then this was $3.99.
$3.99.
correct? Yeah, $3.99 for those of you who.
Want to play again?
Yes, please.
Ooh, literally that. Thank you.
Yeah. I thoroughly enjoy doing that.
So we're actually just going to have Hanalei play the bowl the rest of the and
Don't
guided
worry, Ray. We
meditation.
still got some jewelry for you. We still have some jewelry for you, Ray.
I may keep this over here just in case.
Yes, please do.
Alrighty. So, we were just talking about Russia. We're going to go back to Russia.
Ooh.
This is shungite. So this is one solid piece of shungite that was carved into this bowl. And I love it because it's almost pure carbon.
Yeah.
And carbon is so purifying that it's like if you put something in here, it's like it's going to just clear and purify anything. Like if you put a little bit of water in here and then drank from it, it's just going to be so pure going down.
How beautiful.
I also love that shungite. It's great for, it's kind of like a master healer too, right? Helps clearing the aura. It's very grounding. As you were holding this, I know we have these large selenite spheres, and I just kind of want to put one in there.
That would
Oh,
be
yes.
so beautiful.
You guys, these are about 3 inches across, if not a little bit more, and they're only $99.
That's insane. And we don't have a lot of them. We have a few of them.
I like that it's black too. You mentioned putting water in it. One of my favorite forms of divination is scrying. And I like to scry with water. And so I kind of, to break it down how I would do this, I would fill it with the water if I had any moon water or any spirit water that I had made from a batch before. Put it in there, kind of cleanse my space a bit, stare into the bowl. Very similarly to how you would into like an obsidian mirror, you know, or a slate. I would do the same with that.
Perfect. That's really smart.
Also, fun fact, if you're into ancestral veneration or when you're setting up your altar, the water element, this is going to open up your lines of communication into the spirit realm. And so that's why I like personally to scry with water.
Yeah. I mean, I am definitely drawn to the water element. To me, what it's like, if I'm like freaking out, I love to like put my hands in water. It like really helps me. It calms me down because I have so much fire. Bringing in that water like helps. And so it's like, even if you had this like sitting on your desk with a little bit of water in it and you're like flustered or anything, just being able to like, what I like to do is I take my fingers and I just dip it into the water. And so it's like I get some of the water that's charged in there, and then I'll just put it on my pulse points, and it helps relax me.
You know, just before the show, actually, you saw this. I was washing my hands in black salt that I made last week, and that actually has a bit of shungite powder.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and so it's got the ashes from my old incense, a bit of activated charcoal, and shungite for, you know, protection, clearing, purifying, and just
That's
kind of
really
grounding.
It was
So, yes.
very beautiful.
So yeah, congratulations to you guys that got these shungite bowls.
Definitely
Another
a
thing
necessity.
the other thing I would do with this is put a little bit of pink Himalayan salt,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
for sure.
They're so pretty.
Or
Sold.
like I do to my son. I can wear it as a hat.
Or that. You can definitely wear it as a hat. How beautiful.
Alrighty. There was a couple of questions I saw on the Sapphire Singing Bowl. It is 8 inches, and it plays an A note. It's 432 hertz. And it is a third eye bowl, but what's different than the other third eye bowls is these ones actually are infused with sapphire itself. Our other third eye bowls do not have the sapphire in it. These ones do have the sapphire in it.
Which makes it extra special.
So yeah. So I just wanted to clear that up for some of you guys that had some questions.
Yeah. Also, got our logo.
In gold. So elegantly made.
I love
Payment plans.
We do have payment
We
plans.
do have Speaking of
I say
payment
that
plans,
because I might need a
and the
bowl.
way I shop with my mind already like, all right, I'm going to pay in 4, so that means I can buy more. Pay in 4, buy more. But yeah, we do have different payment plans for you guys, just to let you know.
Yes.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Okay, so these are Healer's Gold Cube. So stunning, so beautiful. The size to me is absolutely perfect. They're about 1.5 to 2 inches. And insanity, but they're only $26, which is crazy.
They are, and I love Healer's Gold because it is a combination of magnetite and pyrite. So that's what you see there. The dark black that you're seeing is going to be your magnetite, and this goldy silver that you see is going to be your pyrite. And so basically how this was formed is it originates from the cooling of hydrothermal fluids that contains iron and sulfur compounds. And these basically, so these fluids cool and solidify, and that's basically what brings the crystalline structure of the two stones together into Healer's Gold. And they're both iron based. The pyrite is an iron sulfide, the magnetite is an iron oxide.
Would you say it's a pretty hefty piece then?
Oh yeah, these are heavy.
Yeah,
These
I love
are
that.
definitely
Heavy.
heavy. And what's really cool is it's got a little corner cut there, so it'll stand up on its own too.
Oh, perfect.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like working with Healer's Gold because this is a great stone to help manifest your inner power, vibrant health, and then it's really great for meeting life's challenges and overcome any obstacles that you may be facing. I also love that it's in the cube shape. Cubes are a symbol of grounding and focus. You know?
So
So.
beautiful.
And
Yeah.
I like it also because cubes also bring in that earth element.
I was gonna say, like, I like to read it. The 4 reminds me of table, which is very stable.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you're numerology and you're like a 4, like me, maybe a little stubborn, maybe beautifully stubborn. Okay, don't mind me.
We love your stubbornness.
I love your
But-
stubbornness, Hannah.
I mean, it helps you stay strong. It helps you stay rooted and stable,
Yeah, it's like your
like a table.
foundation.
Stable,
Stable
like, a table. I need that on a shirt.
I was gonna
Stable
say
like a table.
next tattoo, but shirt is probably better.
But the thing is, that's really cool about this, like you were talking about it, with it being a corner cut, as I'll show you here, having that corner cut off, it brings in the triangular shape as well. And having that triangle shape added into it, that's the shape of manifestation. And so, and if you think about things in life always come in threes. So whether it's good or bad, things come in threes. And so you're going to manifest that. And having that manifestation corner on there that it's sitting on, that's going to mix with your magnetite that brings stuff in and attracts things to you, to go into the pyrite that's about abundance. So you're going to be attracting a lot of abundance with this sphere itself.
Ooh,
Or
I
not
love
sphere, this
that.
cube itself. So,
How
yeah.
gorgeous.
I'm just chuckling a little bit because I'm seeing Nellie's comment that they're one stubborn scorpion, right? And I'm laughing too because my big 3 are all in fixed signs. Yes, and I again am a 4, so that kiss at all is great for transitioning.
Yes, Colleen, we do have payment plans. We have a few different ones available. So it's like when you go to pay your invoice at the end for what you buy, just let them know you want to use one of the payment plans and they'll be able to help you out with all of those. So congratulations to whoever got one of these Healer's Gold cubes. I really want to go more into it, but we don't have time for me to tell you all the little things about it. So
It's okay. We can do like a vid or a content piece where you can talk about them more.
if
then
you're a
we'll share
part
it
of
so they can be
Apothecary, I did talk about it in my Rock Talk, so you can go back and watch that as
Ooh.
well. So if you are a part of that and you missed it, I did go really into detail on it in
Which
Apothecary.
we love.
Rock
And we
Talk.
do have another one coming up, right?
Yes, in August.
Yes.
Yay.
Alrighty, what's next? Ooh.
Okay, yeah. These are stunning.
Oh they're tiny. I love them.
These are going to be gorgeous pieces of natural dambrite. These are clusters as well. These are from Mexico. And these are 2 to 3 inches. They're smaller but so powerful. And we only have 5 of these.
Yeah, so finding these in clusters like this is really rare. You usually find them in more of a single point or something together,
yeah.
but finding them in a cluster like this is really rare. Is rare to do, and also the mine is closed,
Interesting.
so we aren't able to get more damberite right now. The mine is closed, and as of right now, from what I have been told, they're not able to reopen it. So if I ever find out more information on that, I'll be more than happy to tell you. But as of right now, what's out is out. So having a cluster is very much just,
Like,
that's it.
special.
That's it. Rhonda, Athena is teaching the apothecary classes. I just do a little bonus class on rocks. That's it. But don't worry, Athena is teaching your classes.
Yes.
But so I wanted to show you, the reason why I brought 2 is because these clusters, we do have some with some larger points like this, and then this one you can see it has a little drusies on the back.
How beautiful.
Or they're in teeny little points like this, which are super fun. These are 2 to 3 inches, $159. We only have 5 because that's all we were able to find.
I really love working with Danbarite. This is it's powerful stone that's going to help you attune to and channel energies that are going to help support intuitive healing on behalf of others without draining your own life force, And then this is also going to help identify and heal any root cause of pain, discomfort, healing, and then also is great for removal of energetic blocks and unwanted energies.
And so in order for dambarite to be formed, it's a mix of calcium, boron, silicon, and oxygen. I love it because so many people are like, it's a rock, it doesn't need oxygen. Actually, it did. It needed a lot of oxygen to be able to form.
Very true.
I've never seen it in clusters, so I'm just kind of mesmerized by that.
Right?
The only dambarite I have seen has just been like in a single form.
Exactly. And look how crystal clear some of these
Super
are.
clear.
If you look at that there.
So beautiful.
So congratulations to whoever got these. This is a rarity, and I'm excited for you to be able to add this to your collection.
Yes, congrats.
So pretty. Okay, should we do another game question?
You guys,
Yes.
this one's double terminated.
Oh.
That one's double terminated.
Oh, it is.
Show them.
Show them. Show them.
I'm gonna be like, I want to see. Wait, show them.
Sorry, I got excited because there's a double terminated piece in here, guys. Look. This bar right here is a full double turn.
So pretty. Love that.
This is probably the second crystal I have, where I have the quartz corner and then I have the dambarite corner. So we are slowly hoarding this. Sold. On LA.
We love hoarding crystals.
Congratulations. Double terminated dambarite.
Okay, who wants...
I can see you.
Miss Robin. Okay, who wants to read the next game question?
I'll read it.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, so we're gonna do another game question, and it's going to be fill in the blank. And then we are going to show you guys the giveaway that's going to be with this game question. And again, all you have to do after Hanale shares the question is comment your answer. There's no right or wrong. And then we are going to sort through the comments, and we are going to pick which one we think is the best.
Yeah, whichever one makes me cackle, right?
Whichever one
Yeah,
makes you
Hanale
cackle.
loves laughing. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so what could they possibly be getting, Robin?
So what they're getting on this one, possibly, is this beautiful druzy sphalerite sphere.
Did you say sphalerite?
I did say sphalerite.
Oh my god. Tell them why it's oh my god.
Because it's sphalerite, and usually this color sphalerite is only found in a certain area that they thought. Guess what? It's not. This one's also from Indonesia.
So beautiful.
Atlantis is calling to me.
It's a very Atlantean stone. And look at, some of it even has fully formed crystals.
Wow. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Okay,
yay.
so what's the question?
Yes, what's the question? that they need to be.
Oh, sorry. Please
It's
help.
okay. I got
Assist
you.
me.
I will.
I
Gladly,
got lost in the
I will
spell, right?
gladly assist you.
All right,
Okay,
our
here you go.
question, guys. During the last full moon, I decided to blank.
Ooh.
Ooh.
During the last full moon, I decided to blank.
Comment your answer. During the last full moon, I decided to blank.
Somebody make me cackle.
What did I do during the last full moon?
I know what I did, but I don't know if I want to say it.
I'm a little dramatic, and this could be my Leo Mars, but did I go to the water and scream into the ocean? I did.
As you should. As you
As
should.
one should.
Howl.
Streak.
Streak.
Buy a yacht. All right, Tina. Send me the address, please. Yell.
Dance.
Show my phone. That was good.
Rock out with my rocks out. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, these are so fun.
Oh my gosh.
I think I have a favorite, though.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need the little... What is this called?
It's a mouse.
Where? I saw it. Was it this one? Yeah. So what was the question of the last full moon? I decided to streak, and they called me a freak. So Cara Jr.
Yay, congratulations, Cara.
Cara Jr.
How is
Cara
For JR. I'm so sorry for saying Junior.
I did too.
I think it's automatic though, like in someone's brain.
Yes, and congrats, Cara.
Oh my gosh,
Congratulations!
yay!
Woo! You got this beautiful Druzy sphalerite sphere.
And all you had to do was streak during the full moon. Love that for you.
Hey, so she had fun and she won something.
Yeah, exactly. How beautiful.
Ooh.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Okay.
Alrighty.
Thanks for playing. We do have another round, and we'll do that later.
So yeah,
on.
we still have another round to go. So continue playing with us. And then it's my turn.
I know.
You gotta make me laugh.
I know. Yeah.
Alrighty. So what we have next for you is something that is actually a little bit more on the rare side.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
I love your reactions.
That is insane. Get out of town.
So this is a brachiated porcelain jasper sphere. Right? So, I mean, porcelain jasper is something that we don't see very often because
Yeah.
it's not a very common stone. But then to find a brachiated version of porcelain jasper is just I don't even know.
Which means
So what brachiated means was the actual stone itself broke apart into different pieces and then it solidified itself back together. And so what happened is it took the different parts and then it filled it in with like different types of quartzes and agates to basically bring it back together into one whole piece.
oh my goodness.
And so the porcelain jasper itself, it forms through the precipitation of silica-rich fluids in sedimentary rocks, such as limestone or sandstone. And then the silica replaces the original rock's minerals, creating a hard, dense, and compact rock.
So beautiful.
And so that's how it's created. And then it has to have those trace minerals in there as well. And to give it these different colors. So the colors you're seeing in here is from trace minerals of iron oxide to give it pinks, reds, and yellows. Titaniums and zinc to give it yellows, oranges, and reds. Manganese for more pinks, yellows, and browns. Chromiums for the green or yellow. Copper for blue and green. Lithium for pink and purple, and then there's also
That kinda looks
nickel
like a
in
heart.
there to give more greens and yellow colors. So each one is going to be different, and it's going to have a different amount of colors in there based on what trace minerals that you're going to see.
I really appreciate you breaking down, no pun intended, about what brachiated means. Because you're right, I've seen porcelain jasper. I have cabochons of this stone. but I've never seen it brecciated like this. What I really love when working with porcelain jasper, it's a very deeply grounding stone. I'm sort of getting lost here as Haven's showing all the wonder.
Really
I'm
quick,
doing a
guys, it's only
meditation.
$44.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's insane. And we don't have a lot. We have a few. We have 27.
But it's only $44, and they're all going to be 2 to 2.5 inches.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so if you're looking to call in more stability, support, and harmony and balance, and then also aid in the emotional healing that you want to go through, this is kind of the stone for you. I like anything brecciated, and I think Heather mentioned it too, like being broken and then coming back together. I mentioned this many times throughout this sale that these are the kinds of stones that draw my eye.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like getting your ish together.
Which
For
is okay
sure.
to admit when we don't have our ish together.
I mean, there's a point in everybody's life, every person's life, when you don't have your ish together.
Continuous. Multiple
Yes.
moments.
And then being able to bring yourself back into such a strong, like, regroup makes you stronger.
Oh,
It gives you more of a base to go off of, and it gives you so much more, like, knowledge and security.
It's true. Sometimes you have to kind of build your foundation on sand and let yourself sink before you build your foundation on rock. Because now you know better. You don't know what you,
You
don't
said
know.
foundation. I'm thinking tower card. I've been having quite a few
The
tower
way
moments.
that at first the tower cards would always like scare me, and then now when I get them, I'm like, all right, bring
Let's
it
go.
on. Like,
What are we
let's
learning?
go. What are we learning? What version of me am I shedding? Yes, I'm gonna have to grieve that, but it's okay. And you kind of like start to embrace it because you literally are refining parts of yourself and then becoming new. But I think it's just a slowly coming back to your truly authentic self. It's never a I need to find myself, but I need to remember like who I am.
And this stone loves you.
And we love
Yes.
you.
I was chuckling earlier because we were talking about the tower and breaking it down. I thought in my head, I came in like a wrecking
Oh,
ball.
gosh. And now it's time to move on.
Sorry.
Not a live gem show with acapella.
But
My life is one long music video, guys.
but
Do you ever like go through something and then like play music in your head? Like my life has a soundtrack, and it's a lot of different songs.
mine does too, but each one is going to be some type of heavy metal.
That's fine. That's fine. Totally okay. Mine's definitely in like the like chill vibes R&B type of situation. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, this is a charity?
This is the charity.
Oh my goodness, this is so exciting.
I have so much fun, like, getting her excited. Like, I purposely don't tell her things because I love the reaction.
Because I good like this is like in the moment I'm seeing this and it's super exciting and it's so beautiful and yeah, I'm just excited. So yeah, I feel like I'm experiencing how they're experiencing the gem show like for the first time, and I'm just like, oh my gosh,
I love it.
so pretty. Okay, what is this?
So this is a Trollite Ganesha, and it comes from Brazil,
Ugh.
and this is the charity item. So with that, all the money that you spend on this gets to go directly to the charity of your choice.
Yay!
So, and we also believe that the energy of the stone is also going to that charity as well. And so this piece, he is 3 inches tall. He's $295 for this hand-carved Trollite Ganesha. And I love how the artist did that, where he put the quartz band that is in here right on top for his little hat.
So pretty.
So what it is the artist looked at this piece, saw it, and he carved it that way on purpose to give it that little two-tone coloration. And what trollite is a phosphate-based mineral that's a blend of quartz, blue tourmaline, lepidolite, lazurite, and scorzolite. And that's what gives it that beautiful blue color.
I really love this pairing. A lot of us know Lord Ganesh. He's great for removing obstacles in your path. Paired with the Trolite, this is going to help you manifest what you need for your soul path and highest good. It's also going to be a great, powerful manifestation stone that draws in what you desire. And one of the ways I like to manifest is to remove things. You know, like I may, not to say that I have an excess of things, but I use open roads often. I use road opening oil often with Ganesha. And so it's just like I need to remove things from my path so I can bring more to me.
Ooh, which is so true, honestly. You know that whole, like, you have to make room.
Yeah, I gotta
in
make
order
room.
to even, like, yeah, because if it's too full, there's no room.
You don't just need to spring clean your house. You need to spring clean yourself.
All right, I'll go
That's
do that.
it. Mic drop. Show's over. We can go, folks.
We're just gonna go to the water.
We're just gonna go to the water.
Congratulations. He is amazing and I love him.
That is such an amazing piece.
He is. And
So handsome.
just so you know, he has been sitting on my desk for a while.
Aww. He's beautiful.
I love him.
Got a little bit of Robin love in there.
Alrighty.
Mm-mm.
Next.
Oh.
Ooh, yep.
Say less. This one speaks for itself. Are you kidding me? We have
And
another deep discount.
it's a deep discount. And you guys, it's only $28 right now.
Yeah, that's insane. For those of you who are familiar with our perfumes and just how potent and magical and intentionally they are made, this is an amazing deal. So pre-congrats to whoever's going to get one of these. And this is our Moon Gazer perfume.
Hannah, you want to take it away?
Sure.
Take it away. We're passing off the mic.
So the notes you're gonna find here in our Moon Gazer, we've got patchouli, which is a great urban oil for attraction. It's gonna help you draw in your desires. So this is gonna be great for working with during the new or full moon. You know, you're staring at the moon, you're gazing at the moon. So either phase of her, if you're looking to draw something in, we have that patchouli. It also helps make you more alluring to others. It's a very earthy note. So for me, it's got a very grounding energy to it too. We also have allspice here, which is going to help raise your vibrations. It helps because it works on the higher planes. It's associated with Mars, and that's going to help provide protection, courage, determination. And then one of the most important benefits that you have with the allspice, it's abundant healing and purifying magic. This is going to help bring in good health, magnify intentions of other herbs when it's mixed in, or other oils when they're mixed in. And then lastly, we have clove, which is going to help resonate with feminine energies. This is great for creation. Let me speak.
When in doubt, just sing it out.
Manifestation. And then it's also going to help strengthen your divination and clairvoyance. And then all together, so to kind of describe the scent to you, if you're not familiar, the clove and the allspice are going to work in tandem to create a nice spicy woodsy note. And then it's going to finish off with that patchouli. And so you get the spicy woods finishing off into the earth.
It is the same notes as the original one because this is the same formula. So yeah. So if you liked it, if you got it before and you liked it, or you got a sample of it and you liked it, it's going to be the same. This is one of my favorites. It smells so good.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. We had a candle the last sale that made me do that same thing. Is it the allspice that's like coming on
The allspice and the clove.
before anything?
That's the clove you're going to smell first, and then mixed with the allspice. The patchouli's not as strong.
But that
But it is the
combination.
base note. Patchouli is the base note, so that's going to be one of the last things that you're going to smell. I was going to say, fun fact, I have clove and allspice herb, like the whole herb down in perfumery, and I just kind of stick my nose in there sometimes.
As you should. I want my whole body to just smell like this right now. This is me whenever Han makes anything. I'm just like, yes.
I also like using allspice in my prosperity workings or prosperity ceremonies.
Ooh.
That mixed with a bit of cinnamon.
Oh, I love cinnamon.
The way I be putting cinnamon on and in every single
Everything.
thing.
It made me
On
smell
in
spicy.
everything.
It made me spicy.
Right?
Woo!
I love that. My favorite.
I love it when you can put on a perfume and it just wants to make you like wiggle.
Exactly.
A gallon of Umbra. I could try, Heather.
We'll send you the invoice.
So congratulations.
Yeah, that's an amazing one.
To this one. I mean,
You guys got a really good deal on it too.
It's a great one to add to your collection.
And my favorite is I'm definitely like a anointing your jewelry type of gal, because the way you will smell like it all day, and then even some days after, and I'll pick up my bracelets and I'll be like, oh yeah.
What I like to do, especially with these, is when I'm brushing my hair, I take it and I put a little bit in my brush, and then I brush it into my hair, so it like really goes and it makes my hair smell good.
Oh my gosh, I love that. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna do that.
I'm seeing a question like, how do you work with it, Hanale? As they mentioned, you can anoint your gemstones, your jewelry, yourself, your hair. I love anointing my feet. You know, they carry you. Yeah, the way y'all said, yeah, they know me. I put oil in my shoes all the time.
Oh yeah.
And this is what's going to help you walk into that success, walk into that abundance, walk into that clarity. You know, I'm very symbolic when it comes to my practice. And so where I physically move, if I'm looking to find guidance and clarity, I'll have stuff with a third and on up, oil-wise, into the shoe. May spirit guide me.
I think it's so much more than just.
Oh, the allspice and cinnamon. So what I like to do at the first of the month or at the first Sunday is I'll actually wash my hands in the herbs or the powders that form. And so every first Sunday I'll wash my hands to call in that abundance.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, with a bit of sugar. Sweetener, a little attraction. It's going to help call in that prosperity. So sugar, allspice, cinnamon, guys. Every first Sunday of the month. Call it in.
You heard it here first.
I was waiting for you to see Heather's comment.
She does indeed. That is so funny.
Come on, Heather, don't get Hanale in trouble.
I'm like, Hanale, where are you? She's like,
Shh. Don't talk about it. Ooh.
Are you joking? Oh, this is absolutely breathtaking. This is our pendant, obviously. And it has clear quartz. It's a clear quartz point that you see there. And that oval bezel is going to be labradorite with metal filigree. Oh.
And it is a double terminated clear quartz. So the energy that when you wear this is going to go out in both directions. And then your labradorite here is a feldspar, and it holds labradorescence. And what that means is the light travels into the stone, and the layers of that feldspar are so thin that the light is going through, bouncing off of them, and bringing that color back out to you.
I love labradorite and clear quartz as a pairing because it's just so we all know. Clear quartz is great for setting intentions, right?
1 second. We only have one of these guys, and it's $199.
Oh, yeah. This is a one of one. This is a special piece. This is it.
But yeah, so labradorite's really great for bringing about hope, possibility, imagination, and it's really good for new moon magic. And so setting intentions there, and then having the clear quartz to magnify that. Again, one of my favorite pairings to work with. Also, look at the shine.
Like, are you kidding? And look at the detail on the band. Can we show the band, like, how it wraps around? Oh, my goodness.
And I love this because you can also take it off and use it as a functional pendulum.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, this is a multi-use pendant. So, congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. Haven's going to play with it for a second.
Yeah, you guys can move on. I'm just going to play with it. This is where it would sit, by the way. Neck-wise. I definitely would wear it. It's so gaudy. I love it.
Yeah. It's perfect. So, now on to our next beautiful item.
Ooh! This is a faceted star-based clear quartz pyramid. I love all of the clear quartz energy, like the quartz energy that we have today in this set.
So this is a functional pyramid, and you can use it for a center of a grid because it does have that point to go up, which I absolutely love. And again, this quartz is from Brazil. And you can see just like how beautiful and clear it is. And I love the way how the facets are, is you can go from looking at it one way and you can completely see through it, and then you turn it and the light is now reflecting off a different way, so you can't, and then you turn it again and it goes clear again. And so that's one thing that's really cool about quartz, is how you can do that. So it's like, and then you can program it to be different things.
Yeah.
And so then you can actually make it, and so it's like almost like you're hiding in plain sight with this piece.
Ah. See what you did there.
So, and then on the bottom, it makes it so it's a hexagonal pyramid. Oh, guys, these are 2.5 inches, and they're only $74.
And we have a few. We have 25 of them. So not too many, but definitely not just one.
Yeah, and so this is a hexagon. And so the hexagonal pyramid has that hexagon base with the 6-sided triangular faces that meet at the point, which is what's really cool. And so what pyramids do is they bring in that energy that heal and purify.
Yeah.
I mean, you know better than I would, Hannah, on how that works. Would you be able to elaborate a little bit more?
Like you mentioned before, it kind of represents the element of fire, helps create a natural balance between the physical and the spiritual. On my head was kind of in a different direction when you were talking about gridding, and I remember someone asked about, like, how would you do a body grid? And so this is something I would probably place on your solar plexus or one of the lower chakras.
That's cool.
As the centerpiece, and then you can do associating stones around. And so this is something, again, you would have this perhaps on your belly button, right? Put it on your belly button. On the sides, you would put maybe your fire opals, your tangerine quartz points, and create a grid that way with your body. And as you said, this is with the hexagonal shape there, as above and so below, the way I see the energy kind of drawing in out, very similarly to how flames would.
Oh, that's cool.
Drawing what needs to come out from the body.
Smart.
That's awesome. Yeah. So congratulations, guys. These are beautifully done pieces. They're all hand carved, which is what's really cool as well. And then as you can see here, how it's like it looks clear, and then, I mean, look at all the sacred geometry that you're seeing in there. You got your diamonds, you got your triangles.
I also love that it just looks like a diamond, too.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Oh, I
And I
love
mean,
it.
I can always pull my thing.
I was really going to say, I want a ring this big.
Come on, Daryl, I know you're watching.
Future husband.
I don't know about a ring, but I can make you a necklace out of that.
Oh, whoa!
That'll also work. I'll do a little Carrie Bradshaw moment and have my diamond on my necklace.
Congratulations, guys. Alrighty, what do we have next?
Ooh, I'm excited for these. Like, super excited. We have another jewelry piece. We have rings. Yay. These are actually in a really cool shape, too. It's a little bit different, but I love the style. And they just give so Egypt vibes. These are our square ring lapis two-tone rings. I also love the feature of the two-tone. Again, I'm a fan of both silver and gold. So when we have pieces like this, I'm like, gimme, gimme, gimme. We don't have too many. So we have sizes 7.5 and then size 9.5. We have 6 of the smaller sizes and then 7 of the larger sizes. And they're under $100. They're only $88.
I would suggest ordering a half size to a full size up than what you are thinking to wear, though, because whenever you have a thicker band like that, you do want to order a larger size to make sure it fits you properly.
Agreed.
And so what you have in the center here is lapis. And so the main components of lapis is your lazurite, sodalite, calcite, and pyrite. So with that, that's what it has to be put together during the formation to be able to create that lapis lazuli.
I really love this piece.
Which side?
So lapis is great. It's also known as like the queen stone. It's going to help bring out your inner priestess. It's going to help connect with your third eye, which is probably why it's one of my favorite stones to work with. Also helps heighten your inner vision and deepening your wisdom. I love it in the setting here. This definitely feels like a priestess ring.
I feel like a priestess. I mean, I am, but are you kidding me?
And it is open, so on the back, so you are going to get that that lapis energy straight through onto your skin.
Oh, this kind of goes with my tattoos.
Oh, it looks very good on you.
Oh,
I like that.
And I don't think she's taking it off.
She's not taking it off,
After
you
the
guys.
sale.
I mean, I wouldn't either. It's one of those pieces where once it's on, you're like, I don't want to take this off of me.
I know. I put it on. I was like, oh my gosh, it fits so nice.
Yeah, what
that's
size
I'm
is-
saying.
And I love it because it's like due
Like
to that
7.5.
square, it makes it so when you wear it, it fits really well onto your hand.
Mm.
That's the 9.5, and
Yeah.
then this is the 7.5 on Han.
Yeah. So as you can see,
It's really interesting.
and I love it because it's like this is definitely a unisex ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
So it's like no matter who you are, whether you want to be more masculine, whether you want to be more feminine, and have either one of those looks, it will fit your aesthetic.
100%. And would be a great gift, too,
Mm-hmm.
if you have anyone in your life's birthday coming up.
Yeah, remember, you do want to order a size up. So I would highly recommend getting a size up. So if you think that 7.5 is going to be too big, it might shock you. It might fit you. I mean, the 9.5 is on my pinky. For those of you that are on a little bit,
No, yeah, that's very, very true.
I'll give this later.
Okay.
We'll get it later.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
congrats, guys.
No, it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to make it clear. I need to stop doing this. This was a part of somewhere from a very long time ago, but no, my ring is not a part of the sale. So I'm just going to take it off. I saw like so many comments about that.
Oh, I know.
No, just my personal jewelry. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I won't take my wedding ring off.
But we did have, I know for a fact we did have very similar rings to these.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
We have snake rings on SageGoddess.com.
Yeah, so if you are curious and just like that style of it, I would definitely go to sagegoddess.com and just look it up and see if we have any in stock.
Mhm.
Oh, stunning. So this is our, not us all like,
I know, we're just
this is our black moonstone with black spinel and smoky quartz pendant. I don't think it gets any better than that. Just that trio of so much magic going on. We do have a few of these. We have about 35, and it's a 16 to 18 inch chain, and then the pendant itself is about 1.5 inches. So it's gonna be that in my opinion, the perfect size of like daily, like everyday jewelry type of vibe. Also really, really good for layering because of the shape of that in that drop shape. But yeah, so beautiful.
Yeah, so I love it because it's like right down here is where you're going to see your black moonstone. And I love just that quality of that black moonstone right there. So black moonstone is going to be your sodium, calcium, and aluminum layers. And it layers in different layers with albite and orthoclase. And orthoclase is a type of feldspar, and so is albite is a type of feldspar. So it's just like a mixture of those. The dark background is overlaid with a metallic Schiller effect, creating that subtle shimmer. And that is simply because of that layering and how it was formed. And then, and then your black spinel that you're seeing, that is iron and chromium, which replaces some of the aluminum inside of it to give it that really dark, rich color. And then your smoky quartz is your silica base that also has aluminum in it to give it that color. And it's just, and the heat of the earth is what actually makes it dark.
Interesting.
I'm loving this combination.
These are $119, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this combination. Moonstone, as we all know, is associated with the moon, but with this form, black moonstone specifically, this is all about new moon energy. So we've got possibility, it helps boost your creativity, and helps with visioning in darkness. So it's perfect for setting any intentions during the new moon, and then it being paired with the black spinel, which is a manifestation stone that's going to help you go with the flow in a sense. And then with the smoky quartz, you mentioned, right? That's one of my favorite forms of quartz because it's going to help transmute any negative energy that's around you and transform it into something that can be utilized for your highest good in a sense. And then just to kind of double back on the black spinel, this is also going to help allow energies to manifest through you. So this is, in regards to the flow of energy, this is giving me, I'm noticing a theme with all the watery, I see what you did there.
Look at you go. Look at you go. Inside the brilliant mind of Robin. It could be your new moon necklace. When you said that, that's what I thought of.
Yeah.
It's so a
having it
new
for
moon
that-
necklace.
Yeah. And I am definitely, I love like having specific pieces for specific rituals and
So
practices.
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if you guys are really into, if you have cloaks and veils and things that you like to adorn yourself during ceremony, I know whatever it is that I wear, like my cloak or veil, it's gonna stay the same every new moon, full moon, but what changes is the jewelry, the different sacred adornment that I put on my body, or the makeup that I do for that, you know, as I come into this sacred space, my
Yeah.
sacred space before a ceremony. So this is something I definitely would love to incorporate into any new moon ceremony.
And I just love the shape of it as well. Whenever I see this shape of here, it reminds me of the goddess figure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And,
yes.
and so this definitely, the shape of it reminds me of that goddess figure. So to me, this is the new moon goddess. And so wearing this is going to bring her energy into your field.
100%.
So congratulations, guys.
And I don't know, did we answer the question? Is it gold or is it just a gold overlay on
Oh,
sterling silver?
It is a sterling silver pendant with a gold overlay.
Perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
will
Really
give
quick,
this
do we have any leftover items we'd like to
Yeah, do you guys have questions
Show?
about anything?
this ring that I have been wearing, our chakra shield ring, we still have some of those left.
Shocked. Utterly shocked.
I know. I don't know if I'll ever take this one off.
So that one's Robin's. So pretty.
We have a couple of the shungite bowls left, not many of them, guys. So go ahead and grab your purifying bowl while you have a chance.
I really love this ring. It's got the 7 stones, and so I would work with a different stone each day of the week.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, that's just how
That's
my
a
brain
good idea
works.
because of the 7 stones and the 7 days of the week.
Yeah.
Look at you go, Hana, coming up with new ideas.
So smart.
It's half my
so
practice.
Not yet, EA. That's coming up.
Ooh, she knows. She knows her
Oh.
things. She's like, I'm ready.
She's
It is adjustable, yes. You can adjust the chakra ring.
completely adjustable and open on the back.
I think the only one so far that isn't is going to be the lapis ring.
Yeah,
that we just
those are
showed.
the only ones that were sized. So, alrighty. Let's see, what's next?
What do we have?
Oh
Ooh.
yeah,
Yes,
this is
yes.
a good one, and it's a one of one. so beautiful. Look how pretty. The detail on this is insane.
This piece is beautiful. It is Shatakite, blue topaz, and then it's got aquamarine to go right on your pulse points of your wrist. And this is a one of one. This is sterling silver, all handmade and set. It's $699. So your Shatakite, which is your main part here that you're seeing, is made from copper that has gone through and has solidified within the limestone of the earth around it. Your blue topaz, which you are seeing right here, is created with fluorine and aluminum. And then it's naturally heated for the most part to turn it to the blue color. And then your aquamarine back here is a barrel that has iron in it to turn it blue.
So pretty. Someone said mermaid energy, and that is exactly what this is.
It's so mermaid energy. Like, oh my gosh, if you wore this while you were going to the beach, you would be the queen of the beach.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think Neptune would come out of the
I was
ocean
literally
just to
gonna
meet
say,
you.
I was gonna say, all of the creatures would come out to the ocean. You would be the Snow White version, but of the ocean.
Right? It's like you walk out just a little bit and you're going to have like all the fishies hanging out with you, wanting to be your
The
friends.
dolphins.
Some sea lions coming up saying, hey,
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
so pretty. Yeah, this is a stunning, gorgeous piece.
So and the thing that I love about these is because it is open like this, you can't actually adjust these open or down to fit your wrist. So this isn't like a one size only. You can adjust this to fit your wrist size.
Can I see how it looks on? Just gonna plop it on.
Yeah, I adore
Nice.
this. With all the blue that's going on, I mentioned earlier, I've been very attracted to blue lately, and water, and third eye, and throat chakra. I love that Shatakite. It's actually one of my favorite copper-rich minerals or crystals to work with, because it's very helpful with connecting with your guides and increasing your intuitive powers. Blue topaz, as I get lost in it.
No, you really do get lost in it. That shine
This is going to help
insane.
with like any trauma recovery. It's going to help assist those who've been through any hurtful or deeply hurtful experiences. And then if you're feeling very distracted or overstimulated, this is going to be a great gem to help call you into the present time. It's also going to help balance you out and feel overall wellness. And then aquamarine, it just reminds me of the water. But this is also going to help open like doors to magic. It's the crystal of the sea, emotional healing.
You also have that two-tone going on as well. So, like, you have the silver and the gold, that detail. And this one is $6.99. I don't know if we've said the price yet, so I just wanted to say. And yes, we do have earrings coming too. Thank you for your patience, beautiful people. But yeah, this is a stunning, stunning piece.
Yes, congratulations to whoever grabs it. It's a one of one. You will never run into anybody else with a matching piece of jewelry, which is, I always find it really cool. So, congratulations to whoever grabbed that.
Congrats.
Ooh, I've been waiting for these. I have been waiting for these. We have another deep discount little, I would say, items, right? It's a set, correct?
It's a set.
Oh my gosh, this just even got better. It's a set. So next up, we're going to show you as Robin so beautifully gets them ready for us. But for all my makeup lovers out there, this set is amazing. And it's 3 makeup brushes, so beautiful. And we only have a few sets, and they're going to be under $50. These are only $48. And look how, imagine just having those just on your vanity. Yes, please.
Yeah, so I'm in love. So you do get all 3 of these for that price. And the brushes are so soft. And oh my gosh, they work so well. I did test them out, don't worry. Not these ones, not the ones you're going to get. But I tested them out. And I absolutely love it. So each one is unique and stunning because each piece is going to have its own crystal that's going to bring its own element to it. So this one here has that amethyst on the tip. And if you look at this piece is actually a phantom amethyst, which is really cool because what that means is that this was growing, and it had the iron in there that added the color to it. And then there was a growth interruption where it stopped giving it what it needed to turn it into amethyst, and then quartz grew over the top of it.
So interesting.
So, and then it has some banded amethyst here. Beautiful piece, and it's really nicely balanced. So when you use it, it's like it's not like it's going to be so heavy. It's really balanced, so it holds really well on your hand, as you can see there. And then this one that you also get has your pyrite on it. So we have your pyrite, which is your iron sulfide. And then we have this one here with a beautiful clear quartz point.
So pretty.
And I love it because this one is like a rainbow.
I know, that one's gorgeous.
Yeah, so this will be great for anyone that wants to add any glamour magic or magic into getting ready before ceremony.
For sure, definitely. It's like, but the thing is for me, whenever I put on my makeup, it's a ceremony. And it's like, as I do it, it's definitely when I give myself my own affirmations of like trying to help boost myself up, remind myself that I am strong, remind myself that I am beautiful, remind myself that I can conquer anything. And so bringing the element of like these stones to that time while you're doing it really helps. And so it's like you're like enhancing it with your quartz, you're bringing purity with your amethyst, you're bringing abundance with that pyrite. And for those of you that don't wear makeup, because I know not everyone does, you can even, I mean, just think about it. If you anoint yourself and then brush it in.
Like you look at me. Not everyone does. I don't.
I was actually thinking of my mom.
No, but it's so true because sometimes you aren't going to do like a full face, but you can use these. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with this form of, I don't even know what you would call it, but like the whole brushing and you're just like kind of calming yourself as you put yourself to sleep or trying to get into that just like meditative state and just the feeling of those brushes on you. So I wouldn't even, I mean, I would get 2 sets because I want a set for my makeup. But yeah, even like just before you go to bed, just like doing this whole thing and just kind of like calming and settling all the nerves and energy. Super, super relaxing. It's equivalent to that thing that people do on their head.
Oh, yeah,
I
the
love
head?
that.
You know what I'm talking about?
That is-
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah, I've done that with brushes before, and it is so soothing and relaxing. So you can
That's so true.
use
That's
them in
nice.
so many multiple ways.
Also, they're wands, the points.
They are wands. You are correct.
Such a beautiful set, and congratulations to
congrats,
all
everyone.
of you guys who got them. They could be for anything, just depending on what it is that you're gonna use it. The brushes look like they're different shapes a little bit.
No, I think they're pretty much the same
You could
shape.
definitely use it for blush,
Foundation,
Highlighter.
blush, highlighter,
Yeah.
contour.
anything that's like in that powdery form. So pretty. Okay, what do we have next? We might need to speed it up a little bit too, guys. We're just gonna start talking a little faster.
Sorry, we
We
get
just
excited.
we get so excited, but we just have so many things to show you guys still. Okay, yes. So
Everyone's excited for
next up, we have this gorgeous raw elite shungite pendant, and then we also have the shungite ring. So we only have 10 of the pendant, which is about 1.25 inches, and then we only have 9 of the ring, same size. And we're going to have both of them priced at $69 for you.
Yeah, and so the ring is adjustable, so don't worry about that. It'll be able to help you, and they're both open on the back. So you'll be able to get that energy nice into you.
So pretty.
And so I know we had those shungite bowls that we were talking about earlier. And then this is elite shungite. So I did want to use this opportunity to really help you understand a little bit more, because it is carbon based. But regular shungite has 30 to 50% of the pure carbon, and then what fills up the other side of it is something is a completely different element. But guess what? It's carbon.
Interesting.
So what it is a pure carbon where the molecule is a solid piece of carbon, and then the other one is a type of carbon that has an open structure to the carbon molecule. So it is carbon, but it's like a mix of the pureness of that carbon. And so there's the regular one, which is 30 to 50% carbon. There is a mid-grade called Potosky shungite, and that is 50 to 90% carbon. And then there's this elite shungite that you can tell is there by that beautiful sheen going across it.
Yeah.
And that is 90+% pure solid carbon molecules.
I really love carbon colorful. I really love shungite jewelry, especially with this quality. Again, this is a master healer. This is a purifier. This is going to help clear your aura. And we always talk about receiving and projecting, right? And so I can very well see energy healers using the ring specifically on their right hand while clearing someone's aura, while doing energy work with someone else. I have maybe one piece of elite shungite in my whole collection.
I think everybody should have
A piece of
shungite in their collection. And whether it's a regular shungite or an elite shungite, that's completely up to you. The thing I really like about the elite shungite is because it's so dense and pure, you touch it and it's not really going to come off on the skin like the regular shungite does when it's not polished. And I love that shine. And as you can see here, when the elite shungite breaks because of those closed molecules, it really will give it that nice striation. So that's where you're going to get that, and that's where you're going to see that beautiful marking. It's from the actual shaping of the shungite itself.
And then just to be clear, the ring and the same shape, right, for all of them?
I think it's going to be like a little bit of a mix.
Okay, got you. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Before
That's
we
why
start
we
this
wanted to show you the different shapes and everything
So
too.
pretty.
So congratulations,
Congrats.
guys.
Yes, congrats on those. I think they sold out, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
But yeah.
But before we go to the next item, can I ask for a little favor?
Can I first ask for a favor from Luis because he's amazing? Can you please go get my sweater because I'm freezing. I'm anemic. I have an iron deficiency, guys. Okay, now you can ask for your favorite. Thank you so much.
My favorite is, Hannah, can you play the singing bowl again?
Oh, yes. That is not, listen.
I need
Listen.
another sound bath. Remember, these are blue sapphire infused singing bowls. So what they did was they actually were able to bond the sapphire to the quartz. And so with that, when they were able to bond the sapphire to the quartz, you're going to get the energy of the sapphire and the energy of the quartz within that singing bowl. It's really hard to be able to have that process happen. And so it's really hard for us to come by these singing bowls. We don't have many of them left. So if you want one, please grab one now. They're $399. And I want to sound bad.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
just super special, and that's why we wanted to bring them to you during our live Gem and Mineral show. And again, before Han plays and does amazing at it, they do come with their little case, their little baggie,
Yes,
and a
they do
little
come.
space. And their mallet as well.
Yes.
You get everything that you need. Okay, now enjoy.
Yeah, so a little exercise for everybody. If you can close your eyes for me, look in and upward towards your third eye while I play this for you. Nice deep breath, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
That was so beautiful.
Thank you. I needed a sound bath. Oh my gosh. I have never had a singing bowl do that to me before.
It's different, huh?
It's so different.
I've experienced so many, but I know what you're saying. And yeah, it's different.
I have
Goodbye.
I've never experienced a singing bowl that just resonates through you so much, and every single time it would go around, I would feel it come up, and it really would hit me right there in that third eye. It's just, I've never been able to experience that before in my life. I'm so happy I'm able to now.
And it's a pleasure hearing you play it, so thank you for doing that.
Of course.
All right. Now to go to our next item.
Now that I'm warm. Thank you so much, Louise.
There, actually.
Yay! Oh, all of these gorgeous spheres today. So this is going to be our black moonstone sphere, and it's also going to come with the dragonfly sphere stand. She's so gorgeous. These are about 3 to 3.5 inches, and we have a few of them, and they're less than $80. They're $74 for you guys, which is crazy.
Yes. And so that black moonstone, again, is has the layers of that albite and orthoclase, which is your sodium, calcium, and aluminum. And then it has overlaid with that metallic Schiller effect, creating that shimmer that you see in the light plate that you see on it. And that is due to the thin layers of that going up and with that light being able to penetrate through. And then with the dragonfly on there as well. Oh, the hertz on that is 432 on the singing bowl. I just saw that question, just so you know.
A note.
And it's the A note. And so the dragonfly is very, very special as well. It's why we wanted to put it with the black moonstone sphere, because it is ancient. It's 300 million years old is that symbolism. And when we first are finding like old like fossils of dragonflies and them stuck in like ambers and stuff.
Yeah.
Some say dragonflies were once real dragons in their time. So is what some of the lore says. And that they start their lives as nymphs in the water and transition to winged adults, linking them to both the water and air elements.
I love that you mentioned that. So one of my favorite dragons in mythology is Tiamat from Mesopotamian mythology or Sumerian, and she's the mother of creation by mixing the two waters together.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. So if you ever want to go a deep dive, Tiamat is a really interesting dragon to look into. I know there was like a meditation I was guided through once that helped kind of channel her and then my own inner dragon.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so if you're into dragon magic, this is probably...
How beautiful.
And of course, with the Black Moonstone, this is again all about possibility, boosting creativity, helping is not a word, I don't think.
We can make it over.
Help.
It is now.
It is now.
Helping you with visioning in the darkness.
Yes. And so that goes really well with the idea of the dragonfly as well, too, because they symbolize rebirth, transformation, imagination, and light and color magic.
So you've got a bit of a balance there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, ask the Libra, you need a balance.
You need a balance. You really do. It's truly yes. I will never not say it. A balance is, and you get better as you go along. Honestly, you want to know what my tactic is? So first I'll swing to this side. I call it a little pendulum swing in my life choices. Sometimes you need to swing completely to the opposite side of either what you've been doing or how you've been thinking or how you've been moving. And then it is
Can I see
after
it,
you do
please?
that you kind of find your middle ground and then you find your balance. So don't be too hard on yourself if it takes you a little bit of time to find your balance.
Yes, and I love it because it's like, one of the things that Athena has also taught me is that dragonflies are, when you see them, it means one of your ancestors is trying to get in contact with you and send you a message.
A lot of sense why I've been seeing them.
Okay, also this sphere is way bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
I was seeing it on the other
It's
camera.
3 to 3.5 inches, and there,
Look at that.
that is that Schiller effect I was telling you about, and that Schiller effect is what, and when you have it in like the moonstone like this, it's called agilurescence. So your agilurescence, like this, is when you have that one color shimmer that's going across. And if you have more than a one color shimmer, that's when you get a labradorescence.
Ooh.
A little fun fact right there.
I love fun facts.
And one thing I really like about these black moonstone spheres, so these black moonstone spheres are from Madagascar, which is really cool as well. But these ones, I love it that they left the natural holes
Wow.
of the formation of how they grew. So you can really look inside during meditation and like deep dive into your subconscious.
Look how pretty.
And then it's got that Schiller all over.
Oh wow, that's stunning.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, congratulations to whoever got these. They are absolutely some of the best black moonstone spheres I've ever got to play with.
Look at
Yeah.
the little. Where are my fingers? The heart.
Using all the hearts.
There's a lot of hearts in these.
So much heart energy, you guys.
Oh, the stones love us.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. What else do we have? I want this one. I really do. I want this one.
Yeah, congrats, guys.
Congratulations. Okay, what do we have next?
Sometimes I just have to hug the stones, guys. I can't help it.
As you should. As you should.
Alrighty. Next, we...
I was praying to the gods that this was next.
I love these.
This is our Opal Crystal Guardian. She's so magical. And we will talk about her more. We only have one of these. So we only have one of these guardians for you guys. I love how special and unique and different they are. And yeah, it's about 6 inches. And yeah, let's talk about
So these are all handmade by a wonderful artist in England. And each one that she does, she hand makes and then she hand drapes the clothes on these, hand paints them, and then she lets the energy of these guardians flow through as she's creating them. And then she finds stones that connect with the essence that she's feeling as she's doing that. And so on this one, she put precious opals, which is just... I can't believe she put such big... There's one up here, and there's the one in her hand right here. And so you have to remember, with these precious opals, they are amorphous solids. What an amorphous solid means is the structure is virtually indistinguishable from a liquid. And so they are actually liquids that don't flow.
Interesting.
Because there's so much water content in there.
Which makes sense. And yes, this piece is priced at $1,111. I also love the numerology magic that's happening there.
1111.
So
I'm really
good.
loving this piece, the energy coming through. It's like invoking the process of transformation and the wisdom found in flexibility, movement, transition. Also tapping into creativity and helping you express yourself through art and through channeling passionate emotions and ideas.
I just feel like if I had her on my altar in my space, I would just talk to her for hours.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And meditate with her and just share my thoughts and go back and forth. And she is a dream. I love this artist's work as well.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys.
Yay! Oh my gosh, Miss Allison! So excited for you. This is such a special piece, so I get so excited.
You have to wait until they...
Sorry, it says it right there.
You have to wait till he's there.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I got overly excited.
It's okay.
Karen, can you please congratulate her? Or whoever Yay! Okay, yay! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. This is going to be beautiful wherever you choose to put her and work with her. That's very, very, very special.
Sorry, I had to pull mom card right there.
That's okay. You pull the mom card. But yeah, that's a very special one. Have a great time with her. Okay. What else do we have, beautiful people? Oh yeah, who doesn't love a good mini Vogel? So we have 2 sizes available for you guys. Mini clear quartz Vogels, so pretty. I was playing around with the bigger one. No, Robin didn't see me playing around with it, or else she would have yelled at me, but just kidding. But I was playing around with it, and there's so many pretty, I saw little pretty rainbows. But we have one that's 3.5 to 4 inches, and then we also have one that's 4 to 4.5 inches. We have about 15 of the smaller ones, and then 12 of the larger ones. And then our small ones are going to be $79, and our larger ones are going to be $99. So much magic within this. A lot of number magic happening as well. So let's talk about it.
Yeah, so I mean, these are quartz, and so that is that pure silica, and so with that, it's going to really enhance and send out that energy. And I love that it's quartz because you can program it to whatever it is that you want to work with. And then these are 12-sided Vogels, and so with that, the 12 sides represent the completion of cycles.
Oh, so
There's
beautiful.
the number 12 is the number of the signs in the zodiac, the number of months in the year, and then 1 plus 2 equals 3, which is one of the highest vibrational numbers, which matches that high vibration of the clear quartz.
Exactly.
Some sources, too, that I've read have said that 12 also represents order. In tandem with that completion. And I always chuckle because my favorite number is 13, which is chaos.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
And so it's really cool with Vogels. So we remember there's always a masculine end and a feminine end on these Vogels. And and it really helps you to direct energy and clear energy. If you want to learn more about Vogels, we have a great video that Athena has taught that you can look up online, and she will teach you all about how to use the wands and the Vogels and what they represent.
So beautiful. I'll try to get that to post it up with a Vogel pic, and then we'll link the video for you guys.
Awesome, thank you. Because she'll be able to explain it so well for you guys, so you can really learn how to use these tools.
So pretty.
So congratulations on whoever got these Vogels. They are beautiful, and oh my god, they just feel so good in the hand.
I know.
And then I love doing this with my Vogels.
Yep.
This is why I have Quartz Corner, guys.
And again, that rainbow that you're seeing there is due to a self-healed fracture.
Oh my gosh, yay. Karen, you're amazing. Thank you. You're the bestest.
All right, what do we have next?
Ooh, okay, yay.
Oh, fun.
Yes, I'm excited. So this is a little duo, I would say. We have an amazing black tourmaline and rainbow moonstone sphere incense holder. And then that's also going to come with vetiver incense sticks, which, if you know, you know. And we have a few of these as well. 6 to 7 inches on the stand, and they're only $34. So that's going to be an amazing price for this offering.
Yeah, so I absolutely love this because you're getting like so much intention behind this. And so your black tourmaline, which you have here at the base, is the color comes from iron, and it's so protective and it's so grounding. And then you have your rainbow moonstone here, and it has the little hole for you to put your incense stick into. Mm-hmm. And that rainbow moonstone has, like I said before, it has your lavender essence in there. And that's because it has more than one color shining through the layers of that feldspar, and it holds the sodium, potassium, and aluminum. And yeah, then you have your vetiver incense sticks is what I chose to pair with this. Aww. But you can always use a different incense as well. Yeah. I just wanted to give you a little, starter pack.
No, yeah. I think it's really nice that you included that into this because that's always my favorite. But yeah, you can always.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I love that you chose the vetiver sticks. Vetiver is really great for bringing in honor, wisdom, and the way I would describe it, in its essential oil form, it reminds me of like a smoky wood, very deep smoky wood. And I have a lot of air signs, my air placements in my chart, so I'm a bit of an airhead, right? So vetiver is great for bringing me back down to Mama Gaia. So it's very grounding, it's calming emotionally, it's very relaxing, and it's stabilizing. And again, helping you root deeper into Mother Earth. And then with the rainbow moonstone, I love that because it's associated with the full moon and with bringing in a magic, fullness, gratitude, and expansion. Black tourmaline is one of my favorite shielding crystals to work with. I know when I make a ward, I always have black tourmaline, be it in a jar, in my plants, in a witch's ladder, it doesn't matter.
And in all four corners of your home?
All four corners, on my front door, under my welcome mat that does not say welcome.
That.
I have a skull on my welcome mat.
Or that.
And it doesn't say welcome either.
It should not say welcome on it.
So congratulations for those of you that got this. The thing I think is so cool about this is the sphere is actually removable. So if you wanted to take this out and put like a cone there, you could as well.
Ah, look at you.
And then I love it because it's like you with the little hole there, you can stick your incense in, and then like depending on how you like it, some people like it when their incense sticks are more straight up. Then others, it's like you can have it go down, so you can really adjust how your incense is on here for how it is that you like to burn it, and whether or not you want to like maybe put little things on there to give extra.
Very true. The base is gonna be the black tourmaline,
this is the
right?
black
Okay,
tourmaline.
cool. Yeah. Black tourmaline, and it's about 6 to 7 inches, so it's a good size as well.
And I love that they left like natural looking pieces of this. Like there's the little natural pores in here, so it really adds to that earthy grounding feeling of the stone.
So beautiful.
So congratulations, guys.
Yes, this is a really, really good deal, a really good offering, and you get everything that you need in it.
I see someone was asking how long it was. It's about 6 to 7 inches.
6 to 7 inches. Yeah. So congratulations. Whoop, whoop. They're asking what your mat says on the line.
It's just a bunch of flowers.
Cute.
We like flowers.
Cute. Mine's an eye.
Nice.
I see you. That is,
I like it. I like that.
Do I need an eye on my mat?
It's really,
Perhaps.
it's really, really pretty. I like it. Okay. Ooh, yay. For those of you that were asking for earrings, we have these gorgeous earrings. These are our long drop round cabochon tanzanite earrings. We only have 5 of these pairs. Obviously, it's going to come with both. So pretty. They're about 3.75 inches. They have this really unique design where the pieces of tanzanite will get bigger as you kind of go towards the end of that. So pretty on as well. And these are $249.
Yeah, so I really like tanzanite. It's a form of blue zoisite, and the color comes from vanadium. And tanzanite is one of the rarest stones.
Yeah.
It really is a rare stone. So to be able to have so many of them within these drop earrings is really, really cool. And I love it that it was found by lightning strikes.
Wow.
That is cool.
They didn't know it was there until lightning struck the mountain. And when the lightning struck the mountain, it opened it up and they found it.
Oh my god.
But because it only comes from the one area, it's really rare. It's so much rarer than diamonds.
Interesting.
You know, hearing about the lightning strikes, that makes a lot of sense with it being associated with alchemy and transformation. This is also one of my favorite stones to work with when I'm looking to enhance the experience of the present moment and my self-awareness. I mentioned earlier that I'm a bit of an airhead, you know, so I'm not always here. But tanzanite is great for helping me do that. It's also really great for spiritual protection. Mm-hmm. And I love our earrings. I especially love the dangly ones. I'm not sure if you guys see the nonsense I have in my ears right now. Dangles all the way.
Love it. I love that you put them both together.
Mm-hmm.
They don't match, but yes.
It's okay.
My earrings don't match.
It's okay. I don't have any earrings on. My ears are naked.
But I like it because it's like if you look when you wear it, it's very elegant. It really elongates your neck, so it really makes you look like you're standing up taller, and they're just really beautiful.
So gorgeous.
I would wear these all the time.
You know,
And yeah, you really, really can too.
Mm-hmm. You can wear them on just a casual day, and you can wear them like going to like a nice like event.
can I see one? Yeah, wouldn't that pair nicely with my moldavite? I'm
Ooh,
asking you, right?
yes.
Right, yeah. Thank you. That's all I need the confirmation for.
That is so pretty.
And for those of you like me and Hannah that have gauged ears,
Yeah.
you can easily wear them with the gauges too.
Yeah.
I love how you did that, by the way.
So, congratulations, guys.
Yes, congrats.
So pretty.
These are such good quality.
I
They're
know.
so
I
clear.
know. Those were probably one of my favorite pieces.
These are
that we
such
had.
good quality.
I'm saying, if we have any left over, I might have to.
Well, I love it because tanzanite is also paleochroic, so it can go between blue and purple depending on how the light hits it. And these are.
Okay, what do we have next?
I got excited, sorry.
No, don't say sorry for being excited. Okay, so we have these gorgeous pieces, and I love the color on these as well. These are natural cobalto calcites.
Pink cobalto calcite.
Pink cobalto calcites. So pretty. The smaller one is about 1 to 2 inches, and then your other one is about 2 to 3 inches. We have 13 of each size. Ooh, that's a good number. And your smaller one is going to be less than $20. It's at $19, and then the larger one is going to be $39, which is honestly a really good deal in my opinion.
They really are. And I love pink cobalto calcite because it's one of those stones where, as she said earlier, usually what makes pink is...
Manganese!
But guess what? It's not! Ah. The pink in this actually comes from cobalt, hence the name cobalto calcite.
Ah.
Got you!
Romanians.
Tell me you
Romanians.
hang out like too much. That is so funny.
You can say, yeah.
So these are pure love stones. They are Kuan Yin of the stones.
They're so pretty.
So I love it because it's not just for love, like, oh, I'm in love with you, but it's for compassion as well.
Yes.
Which is a really important emotion.
And also really great compassion for yourself, one's mistakes, and any fear-based decisions. I always tell folks to show themselves grace, ease, and compassion, especially when in a fearful time. Any decisions made out of fear don't always come into fruition in the way that you would want it to, if that makes any sense. And like you said, it's connected to Kuan Yin. It also is very great stone to help promote non-judgmental acceptance and unconditional love. What I wanted to say is that I don't see it often in its natural state. I always see tumbled. Maybe that's just me, but...
I love it. I think it's so beautiful. I love the formation of it. This one here, as you can see the individual blades of it. This one's almost going poker chip here.
Wow.
Which is something that you don't see very often in the Cobalto calcite. So that is really, really cool for this piece to have that formation. You usually see it like this.
It's a little sidebar. Karen Parmenter, I see that you have a Kuan Yin altar. If you would like to, if you're comfortable sharing that, I'd love to see what that looks like.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds like
Yeah.
it's beautiful. Tag us so we can see.
Yay! Congratulations, guys, to whoever got these.
Yeah,
Yes,
these are very,
congrats.
very, very special.
I love them. Is it time to play a game again?
Oh my gosh,
It is.
yes, we have one more question,
time.
you guys. Let me hand you off the last question, gorgeous.
Okay,
so-
guys. So remember, this is fill in the blank, crystal style. It says, sorry I can't make it. I have to blank with my crystals. Sorry I can't make it. I have to blank with my crystals. And what you are, trying to make me laugh about with this, you're going to get my buddy.
Oh, look how beautiful.
So this is a green adventuring elephant that was hand painted, guys.
So pretty.
So, again, I couldn't make it because I had to blank with my crystals.
So you guys can comment your thoughts, your answers, and Robin will choose the best one, and you will be the winner of this gorgeous giveaway.
Yay!
Yes, make her cackle.
Make her happy. What would I say? I would say, sorry I can't make it. I would say I have to hang out with my crystals. Yeah. Because I think, like, if I said that to someone, they'd be like, what? And I'd be like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
That's true.
Like, me and my crystals have a date night.
I work out with my crystals. Like my heavier pieces. Oh yeah, we over here.
That is so smart.
I have like really large pieces of rose quartz, and as I'm working out, I love myself.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
That's really a good
I
idea.
said that jokingly, but I meant that in all seriousness.
That's cute. That's cute.
Did we all?
Karen, you're funny. That's funny. Alexa, you're hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like if we all had a dance party, we would just all end up naked. Like, that's what just the vibe would be. Because everyone just loves dancing naked. Under the moon, too.
Ride my horse.
Make potions, cuddle.
Let's see.
Loving take a bath. Yeah.
Get down. Snooze. Rub a
Become
dub.
intimate.
Become intimate. I have to watch Netflix with, yes, a vibe.
Oh my gosh, that one's funny. Oh my gosh.
Y'all are fun.
Okay, I think I found it so far because that one just made me laugh so hard. I don't even know who said it. I need to go back and find it.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is it?
Oh my gosh, where is it?
I don't know where to go.
Was it the all caps one?
Yes.
Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. You're almost there. There you go.
There
oh,
it is.
yeah.
Tina Heggies? Heiges.
Yay! That's funny.
She said, vibrate. You have to vibrate with my crystals. Yes! Hang out on that vibe,
that one.
if you know what I'm saying.
How
Congrats.
exciting. Congratulations on
Congrats.
your
Woo!
elephant. Tina, I don't know if I'm butchering your name. I'm
And
sorry.
you're gonna get my little friend.
Specially picked by the lovely Robin.
He's my buddy.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Woo-hoo! Thank you guys for playing these games with us. We have
Yes.
so much fun.
Yeah, thank you for playing. It was it's a new thing, and we're so excited that you guys like it because it's funny.
I
And
enjoy
it
it
is-
because I need a good cackle every now
Yeah,
and again.
exactly. Laughing is the best medicine, so we love laughing with you all.
So next we have one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, and didn't you? And I'm gonna hold you to this. You said you had a really cool story to go along with this. So
I do.
okay, yay.
Yes.
I do.
These are gorgeous pieces of peanut jasper, and these are flames. Oh, are you kidding me? We have 3 sizes available for you guys. A 4.5 to 5 inches, 5.5 to 5 inches, and then is the other one 6.5 to... What's the other one? 5.5 to 6.
Yeah.
So there's a few of each. We have 12 of the smaller ones, 21 of the larger ones. And the smaller ones are going to be priced at $74. Is the medium $84?
The medium is $84.
And then the larger ones are $94.
So these are called, the name of these is peanut jasper. But that is actually misleading. Because these are actually a form of petrified wood.
Oh, interesting.
So this is a form of petrified wood, and my story is about how these were created. Because these only, from what we know of from now, these were only created one time from one natural event that happened.
Huh.
So please bear with me. It's kind of a longer story, but I want to tell you because it's so cool. So what happened was there was an area that had all of these conifer trees on the land, and it was in Western Australia. And so what happened was an event happened that knocked down all of these conifer trees, and then a river carried them all into this shallow, salty sea that was there. And the sea at the time covered a lot of that Australian continent. And then, so with that, it kind of stayed in the sea, got waterlogged a little bit there, and then it got carried out through the rivers into the ocean as pieces of driftwood. So these were actual driftwood that were floating through. And remember, guys, this wasn't now. This was way back during the Cretaceous period. So that period began 145 million years ago and ended 66 million years ago.
Jeez.
So it happened that long and that far in our history. And so then this one very specific species of marine clam that clam eats wood, and it only lived in that Australian sea. And so the clams would go on and they would attach themselves to these pieces of driftwood, and they would shave off tiny particles of wood, and they would eat. In just a few weeks, they would make these tunnels into the driftwood. And so then they would tunnel into that driftwood, and
It's good energy right there.
yes. So it tunnels into the driftwood, and it makes it so the wood turned mushy and soft. And so what happened with that, it would get waterlogged, and then that wood fell down to the bottom of the ocean. Oh. And so then after it fell down to the bottom of the ocean, it went and it got covered in billions and billions of tiny radiolarians, which are tiny plankton with a siliceous shell. And so what happened is over time, the shells of these little teeny planktons were covering up that driftwood. And so it made layers and layers and layers and layers on that driftwood until it got completely covered. And then it stayed down there with no contact to any oxygen or any water, because it was basically encrusted in that silica.
Interesting.
And then what happened was when it was down there, it basically just accumulated and dissolved into the silica solution. And then that silica solution is what preserved the wood and replaced the woody tissues, and it turned it into a fossil. So it was the way how this petrified wood process went was very different than any other petrifying process of the stone. And so what happens is now these dark areas that you see on the stone, as you can see right here, that is the actual wood that was left over from those conifer trees.
Interesting.
These light colors here were the holes that clam dug out. And so this was now the silica from the shells of that plankton that solidified. So this is a mixture of silica shell and the petrified wood. And that is how peanut wood jasper
Wow.
came. And the reason why it's called peanut wood jasper is because the way that they bore those holes makes them look like little peanuts.
It really does.
I just
So
need to know
interesting.
I've grown an emotional attachment to this one in particular.
So I hope you guys liked my little story.
No, yeah, that was so interesting and informative. And I feel like when you tell stories, I naturally would just imagine everything that you're saying. So yeah, that was really cool to imagine. And who doesn't love a good flame?
But yeah, so the reason why they came from underneath the ocean up is because where it is in the western part of Australia, the Kennedy Ranges came up and through plate tectonics, and it came up with that and to make it so it was above sea level, so now we could find it.
So interesting.
Just makes you think, what else is trapped under our oceans that haven't come up yet?
Literally, that part.
I was gonna say I'm familiar with petrified wood and its properties, but I've never encountered peanut jasper. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I said I have like an emotional attachment here because of your story of how it was formed under the ocean. And if you don't know, guess what? I am Polynesian, and so my ancestry kind of draws back to the ocean.
How beautiful.
This is why this is.
Special.
So, because of the different way that this was created, it really helps bring in that ancient wisdom.
Yeah.
But they also, people have been using this to really connect to the Akashic records. So, if you're really trying to figure out how to get that power from the earth to connect you to those Akashic records and to bring in the patience and the steady growth that you need for your transformation, I highly recommend these pieces. Because again, as it is a flame, the way how you can use it is you hold it to your solar plexus there, and it's going to bring the energy out and spiral out.
Exactly.
I was going to say, I can see this. So I mentioned earlier about my practice centering around ancestral veneration. And so if you're somewhere along the same path as me and you have an altar to your ancestors, I very well could see this on that altar. And also working through not just the Akashic, but also through your own generation, your own lineage, do any necessary healing that way. Again, emotional attachment to that small one.
So that one's Hana's.
Yep, and redneck hippie mama, yes, it does bring together wood and clams.
Goodbye.
Wooden clams.
Wood and clams.
Okay, and I think our next offering too is still, we have that water element going strong. And it's a deep discount, so...
Haven's like, and we're moving it along.
And we're moving it along. Oh my gosh, yay, I'm excited for this. Okay, so this is going to look familiar to a few of you guys. And this is going to be our desktop waterfall fountain. So, so beautiful. You can use this piece in so many different ways. I had the pleasure of working with it with you.
Yeah.
When we had it come out. And we have a few of these. And again, it is a deep discount. And these are only going to be $48. But the way, I'm so excited. I need one so I can have it at my little desk.
I know, I want one.
But yeah, do you mind?
Yeah, I don't mind at
sharing how to
all.
work with it?
I really love these desktop water fountains because, water is associated with the West, and it's all about the depth of emotion, of the soul, reflection, introspection, and it helps you find your flow. One way I would work with this, I like to use any spirit water, moon water, war water, storm water, solar water, any blessed water that you've charged and created can go through this, or if you use hydrosols in your practice. Did you know water is also really good for the flow of water represents income. I believe this is like in feng shui. And so as long as the water is flowing in a peaceful way, it's symbolizing that wealth or money is coming in each month. And one thing I like to add to my water outside of just the spirit water is my essential oils. I do my bay, my honeysuckle, my cinnamon. Those are my basic 3 that I like to add to my fountain. And I have this in the western corner of my room to, again, associate with that water element, with the water guardian. And this is one of the many ways to invite the flow of abundance into your space. You can also charge your crystals here. You could put them at the top, at the bottom. I have yet to test if one of our smaller spheres, is that removable at all?
This is removable.
Yeah, so I'm not...
So you can take it out. This is just a glass sphere, but you can put in any of your other spheres that are around that size, and that will work as well. So if you wanted to put a clear quartz sphere in there, it would really enhance that coloration. You could, an obsidian sphere would work really nice. Depending on what you wanted to work with and how you wanted to work with it, you can easily change those spheres out.
And yes, you can hear the sound of water, which is super calming. And yeah, you can hear it. I have to sneeze.
Bless your spirits.
Thank you.
So yeah. So congratulations on anyone who got one of these. They are very special, very nice, and I mean, I want one on my desk.
I know. I
10 out of 10
literally
would
need
recommend.
one. They're so beautiful. I also want one in my room. I love falling asleep to the sound of water, rain, ocean, whatever it is. So yeah, I would definitely use this to fall asleep too.
I mean, it's really nice because I have a fish tank in my room, a small one. I have a little saltwater tank in there with anemones and like clownfish, and I also have like a pistol goby duo in there, and so it's really nice because I hear that water flow all the time, and it really helps with restful sleep.
Thanks, Karen.
Let's say if you have like any patron deities that you work with that are associated with water, like Yemoya, this is probably a perfect addition to that altar or sacred space.
And no, it doesn't.
It doesn't splat water at all.
It's deep. The part of the thing that the water's going into.
The base.
The base. Thank you. It's late, man. My brain is turning off. But the base of it is deeper so that there's no water going to be splatting. And even up here, it's flowing into that little area so smoothly and slowly that there's no splatting as well, which is amazing.
And it plugs in. It's not battery operated.
Not battery operated.
And yes, very easy to clean.
And it's also very easy to, like, I'm super big on, like, I don't like when my cords are showing. So if you kind of tip it over the desk or have an extension cord, it's super easy to hide that cord just for the people who don't want their cord
It really is. And it's like there's an opening here where the cord comes out that's easy to clean. And there's a lot of space. You can really, like, put your hand in there to clean nice.
Yeah, you can get around in there and move it and do whatever you need to do. And it's so pretty, just like that gold that you see here at the bottom, and then the ocean wave detail, and then again, my favorite thing when Hanale did teach me to work with this is we had specific stones in here, and we cleansed them and then worked with them, and it was just a really magical time. So I love that you can do that as well.
Yeah. Put a little bit of shungite in there and have some purified water.
A goldfish. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but wouldn't that be cool?
No, poor goldfish.
Well, make sure that it lives. Super, super, super pretty. Yay, congrats to you guys that got them. And let us know how you like them and work with them because they're really, really fun. Okay.
All right, next. So we only have one of these.
Oof.
So congratulations. Already.
Pre-congrats. This is our blue topaz and angel aura topaz pendant with this gorgeous leaf and dragonfly design that you see there. And then, if I'm not mistaken, are we working with sterling silver here?
Yes, it is 925 sterling silver. There's a little bit of gold in there, gold overlay as well to bring in that two-tone color. It's just one. It's $219. That blue topaz that you see right there is fluorine and aluminum. And then it's naturally heated within the earth to give it that blue color. And then your topaz here that you're seeing right there is also a fluorine, and then it has an aluminum, but it didn't have the heat that it took to turn it blue, so that's why it's still white. But then because it's aura, it was permanently bonded with platinum, silver, and gold.
Wow, how beautiful!
You said we only have one of these?
It's just
yes,
one.
It's
just
a one.
one.
It's a one of one.
It's a one of one.
And it's 219. I don't know if you said that. But yeah, 219, which is insane for this piece, and she's absolutely stunning. Size-wise, too, for reference neck purposes. Not too big, not too small. Oh, look at that. It would be
It's
really, really
perfect.
pretty to
Very
layer,
layerable.
too. Ah, she's so gorgeous. And yes, before we move on, I have to answer and thank you once again, Heather. I did indeed receive my mystery bag. It is literally at my desk right now, and I need to take it home. I still have not opened it. I was waiting. I wanted to wait for Robin to be with me to open it, just because along with your generosity and her magic, she put it together for me. So yeah, I have yet to open it, and I'm gonna post it, and it will be on the page. And I'll try to get to that this week because I'm so excited. But thank you so much once again with all my heart. I'm really, really, really excited for that. So, yeah.
You want to do it tomorrow?
Yes, can we do
Yes,
it
we'll do it tomorrow. I was so excited. I was so happy I got to make one for her.
tomorrow? And thank you, Wendy. Yeah, that pendant that we just showed, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so
So
congratulations.
you guys can get that, yep.
Alrighty.
What do we have next?
We have...
Yay! This is going to be our natural green aragonite. So gorgeous. We have about 27 of these, and they are under $50. So they are $49 only. And they're about 2 to 3 inches as well. Such beautiful detail in these.
They're 2 to 3 inches. I wanted to bring both of these so you can really see the how it can look. What's really cool about these is these ones are actually from Spain. So the fact that these are from Spain is really, really cool because that's where you're going to get that really beautiful green color.
Yeah.
So this is a calcium carbonate mineral with trace amounts of iron, manganese, and chromium. And it's just like the fact that you have that green is not very common in aragonite. So, and I mean, I just love it. Again, look at the banding you're seeing.
So pretty. And the
Sorry, guys, we have a punk staring at us in the room right now.
Okay, so next up, no, just kidding. So yeah, these are beautiful, and again, 2 to 3 inches, which in my opinion make it a perfect size. You can also mini grid.
Oh yes,
on these.
for sure.
I think that would be really fun to do. They're so beautiful.
And for those who are curious, this is going to help aid you in clearing any energetic blockages that are keeping you from your highest good. It's very stabilizing of a stone.
It really is. And again, as you're going to see here, some of the host stone. This one here is actually a host stone from a sandstone. So that's really cool because the other one that we had that was from Pakistan had a host stone of limestone.
Interesting.
And this one has a host stone of sandstone. Which is really cool. And there gives you a little bit of a difference as well. So congratulations, guys, on who got some of these. Did they post? You guys, these are only $49.
There it is.
There
we go.
Sorry if I'm a little faster speaking wise than the live chat, guys.
So there we go. And then this one here, I really love it. To me, this one, I can really see like a red panda in there, but he's green. Do you guys see that? Like this is his head right here, and that's his little face mask. Those are his eyes, and that's his nose.
I was going to say, what is that? Is it a sloth? Not a sloth. I don't think it's a sloth. What's that one with the claws that hangs on the tree?
A sloth.
A sloth.
Oh, okay.
That's a
It could be a little slothy too.
I said the thing with the claws.
So, random fun fact, a 3-toed sloth has a higher meep than a 2-toed sloth.
Yep.
When they make a sound, they go meep.
Oh.
But the 3-toed sloth goes meep, and the 2-toed sloth goes meep.
I love you so much, Robin. You're the bestest. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the Mrs. Speedy Gonzalez right here. So we just have a little bit more to get through. So I just want to make sure we're being mindful of your guys' time here with us too. So this is our next offering, and we only have 5 of these.
5.
Yeah, 5. And these are our gorgeous Hackmanite bracelets. They're so beautiful. The colors are insane in my opinion. I love how the beads are a little bit smaller. I love the chunky ones as well, as you can see. But these are really, really good for kind of putting in between or just wearing like by themselves. And these are only $34.
Yes,
And
guys.
we only have 5. We only have
Only
5.
5.
So this is Hackmanite, and it is a sulfur-rich form of sodalite that changes color when exposed to sunlight and glows when under a black light.
It's amazing. I really love Hackmanite because this is great for helping you feel like you belong, and it reminds you that everything has its proper time and place.
Very true.
So if you need a little bit of ease and relaxation and rest in your life, this is also a great stone ally to work with.
Agreed.
I do love the sizing of the beads here. This is great for layering with other stones.
And congratulations.
And
go.
that was good. That was fun.
Ooh, my favorite time.
Oh,
My
yeah.
favorite time.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So,
You already know what time it is.
just so you guys know, it's my favorite time because I get to create something special for each and every one of you. And that means it's time for a surprise bag.
Ooh, ooh,
Yay.
ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. By the way, real quick, sorry, not really sidetracked, but still think. I tried to find Heather on our Facebook. So I don't know if you have a Facebook or if you only have a YouTube. But if you have any socials, Heather, please let me know below so I can tag you when I make the video. But if not, I'll find a way to get it to you so you can see it.
Yeah. So, this is the surprise bag. So, remember, they are $99. Everything's custom put together, and you are going to get a minimum of $150 worth of items.
Crazy talk.
Minimum. And so,
I feel you, Heather. She's like, damn it, Robin. That's how I read it. Yeah, that.
I love it. I love creating things for people. I love channeling what I feel for these people and just being like, okay, what is Source telling me they need?
Oh my gosh. How
And
exciting.
just I'll go for it. Even if it sometimes doesn't seem like, okay, yeah, this might not go with this. I don't know. Something about it's telling me that you need both of these things.
And she's never wrong. Ever. She's never wrong.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen the
these are
posts
99.
folks have been sharing on the social media and like, oh, I'm in love. And you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
It's truly a gift to
Doing
be able to tap into that.
The
too.
goddess's work.
You really are. You really are.
So this isn't just an example of one I put together. And just to give you an idea of what you might get. So in here I have the Dia bath salts, because who doesn't want a nice bath?
I do.
I love a good bath time.
Mm-hmm.
But even if you don't have a bath, you can do like a foot soak.
Mm-hmm. And I do rituals with my baths, so it really brings that in. And then I have this beautiful candle in here, and look at all the colors.
So pretty.
So, and the thing I love about beeswax candles is you can always add more oils to them. So to really enhance whatever it is that you're trying to work with that fire magic at that time. I have a smudge bundle to help clear some of your energies. This is an engraved and anointed Palo Santo that says Om Shanti.
So
to
pretty.
bring that in. A Palo Santo cone. This one also has Sanitas perfume in there for healing. A beautiful large piece of peacock ore. And as you can see,
Ooh.
all the colors that are in there.
That's gorgeous.
And all that color comes from oxidization, guys. So none of that is painted. None of that is like man done. This is all done by Mother Nature herself. And then I also, in this one, I threw in a little Ganesha.
Oh, pretty.
So he stands up and he's a little incense holder.
Stop it right now.
So congratulations to whoever bought or is getting a surprise bag. I can't wait to custom build something for you. Each one is going to be different and unique. I love feeling your guys' energy, giving you guys what you seem to want or need or anything. And a lot of times I throw in little extra gifts. I bring stones from my home that I throw in there as well
Yeah,
because
she
I
does.
want to give you something from my own collection.
Which is so special.
And so, yeah, I mean, please let me build you something. I love it. It brings me so much joy, and I hope it brings you just the same amount of joy, if not more.
It does. And we appreciate you.
So, congratulations, guys.
Congrats on those of you guys receiving one. They're so exciting. Okay, what do we have next? Oh, yay, we have another one of one moment. This is another pendant, so gorgeous. And this one is going to be Mystic Topaz and Peridot. And it's also going to have that gorgeous leaf and dragonfly design to it. Look how pretty. I think the colors of these stones are so beautiful together. And again, it is one of one. So we only have one. And this is 219. So pretty.
So yeah, so in here, that Mystic Topaz is a piece. What they did is they took a piece of the clear topaz and they bonded it with titanium. So it's the titanium that is giving it that color. Then you have your peridot, which is magnesium and iron, and the iron is what makes it green. And it's one of those rare stones that only comes in the one color.
I think I remember you saying that last show too. I really like working with peridot. Again, this is a great manifestation crystal. It's great. It's a cornucopia that brings prosperity. Admittedly, I've worked with Mystic Topaz maybe a few times, but what I did like is that it helps promote kindness, compassion, and empathy, while also helping enhance your awareness. It's also great for achieving your dreams and goals. So in that aspect, working with your dreams and goals, and then having the peridot just kind of help bring in that prosperity and manifestation, and just help aligning everything to help you succeed. And then I love the leaf and the dragonfly, right?
Yeah.
We mentioned earlier, dragonfly is all about color magic, light, play. And then leaves remind me of turning a new chapter, turning a new leaf.
For sure.
Which I think is really important when manifesting or...
Oh, yeah.
Yes, for sure. So congratulations to whoever got this pendant. It's a one of one. They are absolutely beautiful.
So special, too.
I mean, trust me, if you have this on, you will get people asking you about it.
Yeah, and that dragonfly magic is just... You can feel it for sure.
Alrighty,
Congratulations.
guys.
Congrats.
I have something really special for you guys.
I actually like this.
Really special. We're getting towards the end, guys. Bear with us. We only
Yes,
got a
thank
couple
you.
more things, and then we have an amazing giveaway at the end. An amazing giveaway. So, but this guy, oh my god, the energy in it is so strong.
So pretty. Oh, wow.
We have to stop doing that.
I'm sorry. This is our gorgeous natural Congo citrine. Absolutely stunning. We only have a few. We don't have too many. It's about 4 to 5 inches. The magic just speaks for itself because look at that glow. And this one is going to be $79.
So yeah, these are some of the largest natural pieces of Congo citrine that we've had in a while. They're 4 to 5 inches, like she said. The color comes from aluminum, and then the depth of color depends on how much iron that's in it and how much heat it was exposed to as it was like being created within the earth. So usually when you see these larger pieces of citrine, they are Brazilian. So having a larger piece like this from the Congo is definitely a rarity.
Agreed.
Yeah, I really love citrine. It's great for mental clarity, money, magic, prosperity, manifestation, connecting with your solar plexus. This is one of those wow power pieces that I would put on a staff.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, my creatives. I'm back. Yes, on a staff, Gandalf style. You shall not pass.
No, but it's really cool. As you can see, we have some light coming in from the window right now, and it's actually that natural sunlight that is affecting this color and making it look that beautiful, rich, earthy yellow. So, I mean, I can't believe that we even had these. I saw them. I was like, I need them for SGTV because I wanted you guys to be able to get your hands on them because it is a rare thing to get them in this size.
Can Hanalei say sold?
Can Hanalei say sold?
Sold, Hanalei.
Sold, Hanalei.
Sold Hanalei. Write that down. Go ahead.
Natural Congo citrine.
So, yeah, I mean, congratulations. I mean, just look at the size of that. You're holding money.
Literally.
Yeah.
It really is abundance in your
I'm
hands.
gonna go put that in my fountain.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
In your fountain, in your wallet. No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, congratulations, guys.
Yep, congrats.
That's funny. I love you guys so much.
I mean, come on. Is it going to you? Or is it going to you? Or is it going to you? It's going to her.
Congrats. Congrats to the ones that got one. That's going to be exciting.
Yes, congrats.
Let us know how receiving abundance works out for you, because it's pretty great.
Alrighty, guys. So we have the last 2 rings of the show
Yay!
right here.
So pretty. Oh my gosh.
So we have 2 rings right here. The first one is going to be our blue topaz, and that is this one right here. That's the lighter blue, as you can see. Again, that is fluorine and aluminum. And this is $199, all sterling silver with a beautiful leaf detail. And they are adjustable, as you can see, and open on the back. So you are going to get that energy right there.
I love that.
And then the other one is this one, which is a mystic topaz. So again, it's that clear topaz that was bonded with titanium. Again, $199, and this one has a beautiful hummingbird.
So exciting.
And these are again one of one, right?
One
Yes,
of one.
one of
Amazing.
One
so
of
there's
one.
only one of each.
Yeah. Well, obviously there's 2.
Yeah. Huh? Just kidding.
So congratulations to whoever got these. They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, I think they're beautiful as like thumb rings or on any finger actually. So congratulations.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll be patient this time before I freak the F out. La, da, da, da,
Do we have
da,
any
da,
last
da.
minute things we would like to let the people know about again that we still have? Let's see.
We still have more shungite bowls. We only have about 8 left, which is insanity to me. Those are definitely essential. What else do we have?
So we have the shungite bowls. We still have more of these pink amethyst slices.
Oh, yes. I did see someone ask about those above. Yay. Congratulations, Debbie. They're going to look amazing on you. I'm very, very, very
Nice.
excited for you.
Congrats. Oh, they got both?
Yep.
Amazing.
She said, I don't want one. I want both.
It's
Nice.
a pair.
That part.
So we have these pink amethyst slices still. We still have some of the larger Que Sera flames.
Oh, and Moon Gazer perfume, which was a deep discount today.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a really, really good one.
And what else? We still have some of the chakra floral rings, some of the chakra shield rings. So make sure you can grab some of those.
We also have the makeup brush sets, a few of those left as well. And I did see someone comment. What I was talking about was like sensory work.
Yes.
Like, yes.
Yes.
Thank you for whoever taught me that.
And I mean, we still have a couple of those blue sapphire infused singing bowls. So if you would like one, comment sold, blue sapphire bowl. You will not
Can we
regret it.
see the shungite bowl, Luis? We got you. I know what sounds so good right now? Sushi.
I would love some
I
sushi.
know, that sounds so good, huh?
Here is that
This is the
shungite bowl.
gorgeous shungite bowl. So pretty.
And I know I was talking to you guys about shungite before. This is going to be your common shungite right here. So this is the 30 to 50% solid pure shungite. And the rest of it is another form of carbon. So, but it's a different molecule setup of the carbon.
Yes. And this one's going to be $99 for you guys.
Yeah.
So, so pretty.
There is still some of the chakra shield rings. I see somebody asking. So we do still have some of these left if you would like one of those.
Oh my gosh, that's genius. Elaine says she puts her shungite bowl on her nightstand with her phone on it.
Oh,
For
that's
clearing.
so cool.
That's great.
That's really, really smart. I love that.
Heather.
Yeah.
Heather.
She's got you, Heather. That's funny.
Alrighty, guys. And last but certainly not least,
Yay! I've been waiting for this moment. Yay, 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 yay. Woo,
So-
woo, woo, woo.
This is a beautiful bracelet. I mean, I did not want to take it off when I had it on. So this is a mixture of, we got some clear quartz, we got some sugilite,
The way my face was like,
amethyst, and white topaz, all set in 925 sterling silver, open on the back.
Insane.
Wear your healing energy, wear your health. This is a giveaway, guys. So if you would like it, say please, yes, I need it, OMG, drool, I don't care. Say something.
dibs.
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 And this will go home to you.
So, so gorgeous.
Who wants it?
Who's choosing this one?
I think it's whoever sees something that they want first.
It's going so fast.
Luis,
I saw
Thank
one
you.
in the beginning, but
I kind of saw one too.
Are we all talking about the same one?
Let's see.
let's see.
Jinx.
Yeah.
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 Oh my gosh, we all chose
We all- yeah.
the
We
same
literally all
one.
thought the same person, so it's meant to go
It's
to
meant to be. This is for Wendy Striplin. This is for you. We are wanting to send you this love and healing. I am so sorry for your pain, and we hope this helps you out.
And we
love
see you. We see you and we love you.
So congratulations, Wendy.
Yay,
Yeah,
congratulations. Big thanks to every single one of you amazing individuals to one just joining us tonight and staying with us as long as we've been here. We wouldn't
We
want to
talk
be
a
anywhere
lot.
else. We do talk a lot. That is the one thing about us. We talk a lot, but we have a good ASS time talking. So we appreciate you guys.
So remember, if you shopped with us today, you will get an invoice tomorrow. You have 24 hours to pay that invoice. Remember, you have payment plans. Talk to the team about that, and they'll get it hooked up for you. And yeah, please join us for our classes coming up. And
Rock Talk with Robin
Rock
in
Talk.
August if you're an apothecary member. And then, of course, any of the other fun events that we have in the future. And we cannot wait to see you guys again.
thank you guys so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.